Dudes. Dudes. Happy freaking Monday, gamers. How's it going? I'm a little bit delayed. I had a longer than expected bathroom break. And now I just want to make sure all my audio settings are good. Because whenever we have the Discord events, I have to do a little different audio. And I want to make sure we're good to go. What's going on, guys? Yes. Ah! Look at the gold badge on yes. Guys, that means 12 months at least of yes, which is amazing. Hello, everyone. Sup, Smooth, DK, the whole gang is here. Mateo, Zauzide, Moss, I saw two hands, Gonzo. Sneakers with an early 10. Sneakers has been doing the pre-stream gift bombs, which we appreciate very much. Doesn't want to interfere with stream, he says. Doesn't want to interfere with stream. So the guy is just being nice before stream. Landry's here. What's going on? Guess who is listening from the side of a building? Landry. No more typing. Landry's got harnesses and ropes. Landry is 18 stories in the air. Lyrebird. It's hailing outside? Oh no. Oh, Wolfgang Moore. Guys, how's it going? How are you guys? It's Monday. It's Monday. It's actually Monday. Look. Look. We have a list. An actual Monday for once. Luke Nay, I've become purple. Luke Nay, it feels like I've known you my whole life. This surprises me. This surprises me. GG Luke, welcome back. 6 months, buddy. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a few months that some people didn't get a gifted. Maybe that's why. It feels like Luke's been around for longer. But maybe Luke went dark for a couple months there. Anyway, it's an actual Monday, guys. We have actual Monday things to do today. We're gonna play the game. We've got a ton of stuff. Let's talk about it. Housekeeping. Warm up. We're gonna do a fun build today. We're gonna do something a bit wacky. Going back to the roots a little bit. 14 months. I'm a 2-month-old baby now. Wow, 2 hands, yes. I've been here for 8 or 9 months, I believe. Yes, I believe so, Luke. Oh, the badges are so nice, guys. We're gonna try a wacky build today. Wacky build. I'm not gonna say what it is just yet. Oh, maybe that just spoiled it. No, it's okay. My thing is covering. Thank goodness. My list is covering. Trivia games and VIB. It says in the list. Why do I even try to keep secrets? It doesn't make any sense. If I want to keep a secret, I should keep my secrets out of the list, right? Goblin class. Lemon juice? Lemon party? Moss knows a lemon party. We have no secrets. Yeah, I did just say that I was in the bathroom, didn't I? No secrets, DK. Remember, Landry, guys. Landry is up in the sky. And we're asking Landry not to make any more text messages, but to instead focus on safety. Safety first up there, Landry. Look at the games. Trivia games, guys. Today, winners of trivia games will face the boss royale. Okay, to become the VIB. The very important person will be determined this week, this Monday day, via a boss royale. Wet Beak. Hi, gang. Hi. No texting and repelling, Landry. Yeah. What's it called? A belay? When you have a friend, when you're rock climbing, when you're what's it called? I guess rock climbing. When you're wall climbing, right? You're not bouldering, because bouldering you don't need a harness. But we have a carabiner, we have a harness, you're strapped in. Belay. You have a belay friend. It always freaked me out when you go to like rock climbing, and they'd be like, "Hi, have you ever done this before?" And you're like, "No," and they're like, "That's okay. You'll be in charge of your friend's life." And it's like, what? And then they set you up with the thing. You know, you get like the belay belt, and then they're like, just like don't let him go too fast. Belay that rock climbing and belay down that rock. Belaying and rock climbing is the essential technique of managing the rope to protect the climber from falling. See, this is what I mean. But still, every time, I remember like the first 2 or 3 times I went rock climbing, and every time I was like, I'm not comfortable with this responsibility. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And they're like, okay. Okay, it's fine, I guess. The belayer uses a belay device and a locking carabiner. See, I nailed that one. Attached to the harness to create friction on the rope. I always pinched my balls, not to be too explicit, you know, but the harness, I could never get it to rest correctly. Controlling the amount of slack as the climber ascend. It's the descending when they're up there, because I've been up there. I've made it to the top. I've been up there. I made it to the top. You know, as discomforted as I am being responsible for my friend's life, I never had that problem. I'm equally discomforted when I'm at the top, right? And then it's whoever is taking me rock climbing is responsible for my life. Wetbeak asks a good question. Wetbeak asks, how is everybody liking the new season? Lots of grinding in the dungeon this weekend for me. An excellent question. Because, let's talk about it, shall we? The schleem is then juiced for its fleam juice. I don't know what that means. Is that from Futurama? What is that from? I don't know what that means. Housekeeping. Housekeeping, it's on the list, so we're gonna do it first. Housekeeping, here we go. How do you feel about them adding sanctioned griefing to dead? That's a good question. I think different people have different opinions, right? Schleem. Plumbus? Oh dear. It always makes me feel... I'm glad you guys have jokes. But when I miss the joke, when I don't get the reference... Arc Raiders is finally coming. Santa Claus is coming. Hi, Arcars, how are you? When Blint says housekeeping, I imagine him in the metaphorical boardroom sweeping the floor. Or wiping the table. I feel like not enough people in those corporate settings wipe the table. It's from Rick and Morty. Excellent. Glop a glop glop. Right? Okay. A touch of housekeeping, and then we're gonna yap. We're just gonna ease in with a quick yap, okay? Goblin griefing has been surprisingly fun. Been gathering some funny clips. Excellent. Because, that's good. Save your clips. Because we have a roast event coming. Guys, for those who don't know, we endeavor to, on roughly a monthly schedule, have a monthly private live stream media share event, actually. I'm a pickle. That's the only Rick and Morty meme I know. That I feel like that's like ascended beyond meme. That's become like stadium rock. You know how like some songs, there's like songs from every era of music that ascend and become like arena music, like stadium music, right? Like AC/DC and what is it? What do you call it? Bam, 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 bam. Was that White Stripes, right? And like a Skrillex Bangarang, right? And Seven Nation Army, that's it. I feel like I'm a pickle. Pickle Rick is no longer a meme. It's just kind of like a fabric of society. I don't know. Anyway, the monthly roast is a monthly media share event where we invite members of the community to save their most embarrassing clips in Dark and Darker, because this game, not uniquely, but in particular, this game has the potential to generate some very frustrating and embarrassing clips. And so when life gives you lemons in the form of a frustrating death in the dungeon, we invite you via the roast to take those lemons and turn them into comedic lemonade for all of our pleasure. So you save clips, and then at the roast, you submit clips, and then we watch them together, and we laugh and we cry together, right? I wrote that before you hummed the melody. Haha, I knew you were going to say it. That's because you're a 2-month-old baby, 2 hints. 14 months is not a short period of time, my friend. It's not short. And I feel like that Seven Nation Army, more so than a lot of the music I hear being played at hockey games, is more international. There, even within the realm of like arena music, there's like lesser arenas and greater arenas. And I feel like football, American soccer, right? Football is like a bigger stage than hockey. Hockey is kind of like a quaint thing that some people do, right? But if music is truly memorific enough to like to even climb the ladder of the highest tier of like stadium music, well then like World Cup like football is like #1, right? Queen is at the top. Perfect example, Arcars. Perfect example. Exactly. Perfect example. Being 2 months gives me the power to see into the future. This is known. Well, quickly, tell me what stocks to buy tomorrow, okay? Tell Maddie too, because I know Maddie would love to get an edge in at work, right, on his Bloomberg terminal. I am being totally distracted. We have lots to do, but that's because I like you guys so much. I get distracted. Save your clips. We're going to have a clip submission channel soon. This is it's a surf and turf. We just thought doesn't have to be water map only, but whatever. Surf and turf coming up on Saturday, October the 18th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Hope you can join us. Buy Games Workshop before the Amazon show. I'm not so hungry. This is financial advice. Who does not like a surf and turf? I guess some people don't like seafood. That's fair. Seafood is kind of one of the weirdest foods, right? Mostly everyone loves a turf, right? Vegetarians withstanding, which is also understandable, right? I have respect for vegetarian vegan lifestyle. I have a respect for it. But I do not adhere to that. I'm a turf enjoyer. I'm also a surf enjoyer. I think my dad was big into seafood when I was a kid. And there was something about, there was something esoteric. There wasn't a lot of seafood in the place I grew up, but he really liked seafood. And a couple of times we had like a day trip out, and we would, he took me to these really nice seafood restaurants, and I was so impressed. I liked it so much. I think I just wanted to be like my dad, and he liked the surf, various aspects of it. Anyway, YouTube hates dye. Yeah, there's things that YouTube just of course it does. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So, this is also happening apparently before Arc Raiders launches. It goes into EA. I'm not sure what the actual thing that's Arc Raiders is happening at the end of October, right? This is known, but apparently there's one last little playtest happening on this weekend. Friday, October the 17th, Saturday the 18th, maybe Sunday the 19th. I don't know exactly the details, but there will be some kind of Arc Raiders. I have not played it. I have not played it once. So, I am interested. YouTube kills most of my jokes and references. It's infuriating. I guess you just have to try to be less funny, Arcars. That's the only solution. My big sister traumatized me as a kid by harassing me with seafood like shrimp and crayfish. I didn't eat seafood till I was 19 and was forced to being invited to traditional crayfish parties. True story. How did she harass you? How did she harass you? Not an option. I just have to be funny, says Arcars. I was born funny. You cannot deny yourself. How did she hold you down and put shrimp in your nose? How? Maybe you don't have to relive it. You don't have to. I won't force you. Guys, we're just yapping. Let's keep yapping. I've got questions for you. Season 7 so far. I think mostly everyone has come back to have a look at Dad's Season 7. What do you think? Blunt Force Seafood. Zauzide stopped work to come back to the chat to say that. What do we think? I'm going to ask questions. We're going to go topic by topic. We're just going to warm up here. I just want to check in with you guys, see how you're feeling. I'm going to say something good and then something to improve. I've got thoughts. I've played enough of the season now. I've got thoughts. That's not it. How do I do this? This is not important. I don't need to format this text. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, my goodness. Here. There. Something good, something to improve. Perk changes. Feel fresh. How do you guys feel about the new perks? I think that what they did, the changes they made were good. They helped freshen things up. They helped shake up a few of the ways to play the classes. Would have loved to see more reworks and new additions, like wizard spells. I think they were ambitious. They set an expectation, and then at the dev Q&A, they're like, yeah, we would have loved to do more. We're going to have to do a slower rollout. Loving the goblin griefing. We'll get to that, Smooth. We'll get to it. I like Season 7, but other than Fighter and the new map, it doesn't feel all that different from Season 6. A bit of very fancy window dressing, maybe Newport. Kind of like how at Christmas time, retail stores go to great trouble to put the fancy displays in the windows. but then the stores themselves are kind of exactly the same. Wipe. Server performance? Yeah, Luke Nay knows. Oversharing perhaps, but I dislike seafood due to them being basically sea bugs as a small child. So she chased me around and like put it down my clothes. Putting crayfish in your pants? That's not gonna endear you to the food. I was happy to see the perk changes. Wished they could have done more, especially for our magic enjoying friends, right? Wizards in particular have been just like, you know, please, can I have a spell? Please. I'm back. The hail is getting mean. Yikes. Rip your car, Lyrebird. Rip any animals you have in the backyard. You probably don't have any animals in the backyard. Maddie knows a thing or two about... Right. Yeah. Maddie knows a thing or two about having older brothers. Thankfully, I have no older brothers. I think that's that's a blessing in life in a lot of ways. More armor and weapons are interesting. More build specificity, I think. I liked it. I liked seeing different options to get different stats with armor. I thought that was nice. Although, I have noticed we're speed wobbling a bit, losing a bit of aesthetic consistency with all the different things to wear. And some pieces, some armor pieces, the models, the 3D models, they don't look very polished. They're kind of rough. Around the skirts, just some parts of some of them are just, you know, just like not up to snuff. I love the new clothes. I'm surprised everyone seems to feel differently. I just think that, I don't know. There was a bit more cohesion when the selection was smaller, because of course there is, right? And I feel like these dudes just don't have, like, they're still buying things from the asset store, right? I care only about aesthetics, so that ability scores are readable on opponents. I care only about aesthetics, so that ability scores are readable on opponents. I see. And it does feel like it has gotten more complex. Yeah, which is fun, right? Which is nice, which is fun. I get it. People want content. This is content. But in my effort to say something good and then something to improve, I wish they were better at managing assets so that things felt a little more cohesive. Regular blocking is available for more weapons. Regular blocking, which is cool, which I've been, you know, petitioning for many months. Problem is, nobody uses it because it's way more valuable just to attack or trade. I feel like having an arming sword that can block, I haven't tried to block with a single-handed flange mace. I usually don't use weapons one-handed, so I haven't even seen the blocking animations for things like the club or the felling axe. I just haven't seen them. But it's cool that they exist, but I have not seen anyone using them because the game still has and will have for the foreseeable future a full-on attacking meta, right? It's just always more valuable to attack. Joey Calabrese, I want to... In my heart of hearts, I want to say Brazy, but I don't want to get the pronunciation wrong. Thank you very much, Joey. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Happy Monday. The new patch did get everyone wood. Yes, more logs in the economy, DK. Absolutely right. The best wood is your enemy's wood. It's true. It's true. Thanks again, Joey. Appreciate that, man. I might enjoy a pint. Thanks to that. More things can block. Nobody uses it because blocking is not worth it. Calabrese. I love the way you say it, but it is technically Calabrese. Uh-oh. If it's Italian. Uh-oh. Two different things. Calabrese if it's Italian, but technically it's Calabrese. Now, if I say both, then I'm just not committing either to memory. I'll do my best. Calabrese. The breeze. No, just Calabrese. Are you kidding? Oh, I've been saying it completely wrong this whole time. Many months, my friend. Going many months. Calabrese. Thank you, Lyrebird. Not helpful. Blink can't read. I can read, though. I can. Breeze Breezy is the Americanized version, which is also amazing. Oh no. Calabrese. The way you say it is perfectly fine, LOL. I think it's awesome. Oh, that feeling when you've been saying your friend's name for the whole time, right? I was calling Dairy Air. I can't even do it now. I was calling Dairy because D-Air, I always think of like Dairy Air. So I thought it was Dairy. And for months, for like at least 10 months, I was calling him Dairy, but his name is Deary, right? Who wants their name corrected? Speak up. Yeah, we gotta make like a, you know how they have some streams are like ban petitions, right? Where you get to like petition a ban. Well, our version of that is gonna be, hey, has Blinn been saying your name wrong this whole time? Probably, right? If so, just fill out this form and we're gonna have a stream where you teach Blinn how to pronounce your name actually, right? It's actually Learbird. Can you imagine if it was Learbird this whole time? Learbird, and I've been saying it wrong. No comment. It says Zioxide, right? It says Ziozide. I still I even know how to say this name. I refuse to. I refuse. Maddie O. My people have been calling me Maddie O. Dang. I'm actually Liar Beard, just like Z Frank says it. It's actually lump free. Believe it or not, you inspired me to make one of my Darker and Darker characters, Calabrese. I'm so okay. My body temperature is rising now. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I gotta take my sweater off. 1 second. 1 second. Taking my sweater off. 1 second. No topless streams for you. 1 second. Now we're getting into it, right? Oh, I'm actually embarrassed. Arcar is Arcar. Yes, I know in Discord you have Arcar, and then Arcars. I don't know why on YouTube you chose a different one, Arcar, but you walked into this one, buddy. No, the first way Blinn said it is correct. True Heens. No topless streams. Neho, I made a joke about that. I asked. I'm sensitive enough to know that Nejo may be pronounced Neho. Is it actually though? I asked you. You said no, Nejo is fine. I swear, I'm worldly. I'm cultured. I swear. We're not getting very far in the list here, guys. Moss. No, I'm actually sure probably because originally Arcar was taken. Gotcha. And Arcar, watch this, was something that was like auto-generated for you. It was like an auto-generated name. Like 20 years ago. I forget what game you said it was. But it was like a name generation roller, right? I'm two hands. Yeah, I'm two hands. Yeah. Yes. See? I know things. See? I might not be able to read Shadowbane, thank you. I might not be able to read, but I can remember, right? Yeah, since it's Spanish, I don't mind at all. Any pronunciation is valid. Be careful. Any pronunciation? Be careful. Okay, let's keep going. How do we feel about the parry on the cutlass? I think it's great. I think it's great that more things can block, more things have parries. But the parry on the cutlass, I feel like a few brave souls are making it work, but desync, right? Server performance makes it difficult. And Joey Calabrese. Can't stay long that I gotta head back to work, but hope 5 new members enjoy. Thank you very much. Mr. Calabrese. Makes it harder to read. Thank you very much. I don't like that the silent block bug happens too often on the new blocks. Interesting. Good that more things have a parry. I agree. Cutlass as a weapon is cheeks. Clippy used to think that cheeks meant good. And I always was like, no, cheeks is bad. Cheeks is ass, right? But Clippy thought cheeks was good. Help me confirm. Everyone in chat, when someone says something is cheeks, that's bad, right? That's bad. Cleepy. Cleepy. It's bad, but it should mean good because butts are good. Butt cheeks. Bad. Yes. Clippy. See? Zioxide says that cheeks are bad. Okay. A few brave souls. It's like, it's cool that it's there. I wish it was better, right? I haven't seen many people trying to parry with the rapier. I think the rapier is probably even more difficult. Yeah. Clippy thought, see, because Clippy thought cheeks was good, right? Because this looks like cheeks, and this emoji means good. Does it not? This emoji most of the time means good. Bosoms for good, cheeks for bad, says Lyrebird. Was that denied? Weird. I have never even heard cheeks being used. You gotta hang out in more of the young people's Twitch channels, right? More young people. Actually, don't, DK. Save yourself. Spare yourself. Clippy is way too online to not know that. You tell me. Hey. Hey. Right? All I can say is this. Gosh darn Canadians are censoring me. Canadians? Is YouTube run by a cabal of Canadians? That's wild. Anyway, has anyone seen anyone trying to parry with the rapier? Cheek sounds like cheeky, which is good. Cheeky's not good. Cheeky's not good. Cheeky is kind of... Cheeky's a tough one to describe. But it's not like... It's not synonymous with good. Sharks on the new map are straight cheeks. Landry knows. An excellent use. Canadian cabal has alliteration. We found our answer. Is that the name for a natural gathering of Canadians? It's a cabal? Like a gaggle of geese? A cabal of... That's funny. I think that's very funny. I would laugh harder at this. I don't want to completely wreck my throat, but this is very funny. As many times I've tried, many times I've died. Is cheeky good? Like cute sneaky? It's kind of like cute sneaky. It's more kind of like you're kind of being a shithead. Like it's cheeky. You're a cute. I guess cute sneaky is one way to interpret it, right? DK, I did try watching Twitch once. It felt like an episode of Black Mirror. That's such a good way to say it. Smartass. That excellent. It's cute lippy. Rude in an endearing way. Okay, there it is. A proper person from the UK chiming in. Smooth it is. I'll mod you with my cheeks, 2 hands, says Lyrebird. Oh, W Lyrebird. Oh, this is the best, guys. This is the best. Cute lippy equals clippy. This is the best. This is peak, right? This is peak. It doesn't get any better than this on an actual Monday. Who cares about the bloody game, right? When we have all of you guys, who cares? Smooth. Who cares? Who cares? Faustian bargain was a bold move, and I applaud bold moves. People are having fun. Ish, right? I think this game has a really bad habit of making things really, really fun for a handful of people and absolute shit for everybody else, right? And the Faustian bargain definitely falls into that camp. I think some people are having fun. A lot of people, especially in High Roller, were getting griefed, right? More dumb fun, please. Rapier parry is really good, except that the damage is horrendous. Yeah. It's like it's really good, except the part that is horrible, right? Velvet Llama's here. What's going on? Being cheeky in my day was looking for a slap, showing some cheek. Interesting. The old moosh with the lore, right? We got a hot lore injection from the old man himself, showing some cheek. Fun depending what side of the bargain you're on, absolutely. Happy Monday, Velvet Llama. Welcome in. The recent patch fixed... what did Zio say? Zio said it right. Playing as a goblin just underscored how broken and crappy the mobs are in this game, right? The goblin attacks are so fast. Showing some cheek. I like the way the mobs seem to tend to turn out the lights. There's something there. What if you couldn't attack normal players but occasionally turn off a bunch of nearby lights? If you see a hopping trio of goblins, you're in for the fight of your life. Yeah, I'm glad that mobs don't jump normally. I like how there's absolutely zero mob jump animation, right? Another indication of just like how 3 years in, Ironmace is still just just barely managing to hold the game together, because there's just no way they could implement a jumping animation for the mobs. It's just completely beyond them, right? Prop hunt-esque. When they attack on water, it's just very goofy. Yeah, like in the skeletons, there's no swimming, right? So the skeletons just like kind of glide through the water, which is very strange. I suppose Cheeky's on a spectrum. Yes, I assume so. From cheeky monkey to you cheeky bastard. Yeah. Yes. Well, in this case, it's kind of a qualifier for, it's like an adjective, for, you know, for a different noun. And the noun, whether you're a monkey or you're a bastard, really does change the complexion of the statement, doesn't it? The fact that pirates' move speed in the water isn't it like 300% move speed for the pirates in the water? That's mind-blowing. Quests are a lot of fun. I'm saying something nice, right? Something good and then something to improve is the format here. Quests. Having a lot of quests, I personally respond well. I like having a lot of quests. I think there's always something to do, right? A little bit of progress. Costume pirates are crazy, swim faster than penguins, can catch anything. Oversight, right? What an oversight. Although, it feels like there's more stuff than ever before, right? Especially with the water map stuff. There's just so much. And I mean, I thought I do pretty well to keep my stash clean, but boy, oh boy, right? There's just so much stuff now. And there's no quality of life to organize the stash, or even just at a minimum be like, hey, of all the active quests I have right now, just look at my stuff, and then if anyone wants any of these things, just give it to them, right? The lack of QOL for turning in and tracking quest items is enough to deter me from even attempting to quest. It's a job. It's a job. It is. You like quests? You say you'd like the million in Tarko. Yeah. Just, I'm waiting. Other games, you'll just wait. Just wait, Gonzo. As soon as other games, just wait, buddy. Just wait. It was a bit overwhelming with the amount of quests and merchants, in my opinion, but I'm glad that people are keeping up with the game like it. Yeah. There should be a little check mark that indicates that it's a quest item. There should be something. Just turn it in. Mistfall Hunter had to move everything to my stash and an organized stash. Basic, but it just was so comfortable every time. A little bit in this regard goes a long way. A little bit goes a long way. Pirates swim faster than a rogue on land. I was making it from one side of the dock to the other before they could. Yikes! Imagine. I guess if you were a pirate, you were raised in the water, right? Maybe that's it. I think the water map has so many cool locations. Have not been on the new map yet, but I noticed they did not change the water on the other maps. That's true, DK. That's true. There's no swimming in their original maps. Because, of course there's not, because that would be too hard. Deanon, you're blowing my mind, such an easy fix. Green item border around quest items, easy. Yeah. Yes, all the pirates I know have propellers for feet. The water map has so many cool locations. In particular, for the first time I saw the jail. There's like a jail module in the water map. It's so good. It's fantastic. It felt like a wet dungeon. In general, I haven't had the feeling of adventure that I have in certain parts of the water map in a long time, right? It's been a long time since a map for us dad enjoyers felt new. Okay? That's a good thing. Adventure is good. This game, at its heart, is the best when, in my opinion, it's a crawling adventure game. That's the best. It's too bad because this map was designed to be static and doesn't accommodate randomization, I don't think, right? Fog of War and random modules was peak dungeon for me earlier this year. It doesn't make any sense that an adventurer, a party of adventurers would have a perfect map of the dungeon they're going to explore. Why would you have a perfect map? Who before you would have gone through every nook and cranny of the map and then written it all down and then escaped and then prepared that map and given it to you? It's dumb, right? So the water map, the fact that it's static and doesn't accommodate or enable randomization is disheartening, because it means once the water map is solved and fully explored for you on an individual basis, right, the replayability of the map diminishes, right? It's called a UAV. Thank you, Gonzo. It's like an ornithopter. It's like a steampunk UAV, right? It's a hot air balloon. And there's scribes up in the basket, and they're drawing the water map from the air. That's dumb. Causes Balloon to max out his mic for the first time I've ever heard. Sorry. Maybe there was the... What's it called when there's the buzz? It's not the punitive. That's not it at all. What's it called in audio settings when you got the puh? We got the map from Swallows. It was inside the coconut. Thank you. Oh, my mic gates this out. Plosives, thank you. I'm trying to do the Monty Python coconuts thing, but the mic settings are like, no, that's a repeating sound that you probably don't want to have. To be fair, true randomization on the map would be literally impossible. Maybe like 3 different versions, but that's what I'm saying. So they designed it knowing that, right? They weren't smart. They don't value a kind of replayability. As designers, it's not in their brief. They don't understand that, like, there's only so many times you can play DE Aztec or Dust 2 before, like, it's not an adventure, right? They're also into shiny thing. They get obsessed, they move on. Yeah, the water mechanics was a coding challenge for SDF. Okay, serious note here. Has the salt ore map exploit where druids could turn into a rat, sneak through a hole in the map, get under the map, swim via penguin to the treasure room under the boss, turn into a rat again, get through the wall, get into the treasure, and get into the boss treasure room and mine the salt ore. That was a thing that they've patched it out, right? They've patched it. They didn't fix the map because that would be too hard. But they made the salt ore not spawn until the boss is dead. But the entire game is designed for druids. Of course druids would figure that out. Of course they did. Like, obviously, as soon as rat mode came into the game, and it was possible for some players to turn into to be the size of a smug, right? You know how hard it is? How much harder it is to design a map that works at human scale, but also prevents the bloody rats from getting places they're not supposed to, right? Anyone knows the little black dot in the skybox yet? No. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Anyway, has this exploit, the druids have been mining salt ore. Is the salt ore even that important? Was it just a quest item? There's no crafting with it, right? Just make rats. I'm surprised that rats don't drown underwater, right? It probably has. Watching Sparky trying to fight the stingray boss the other night, I saw him. The map was full of exploding penguins. I saw it. And it's like, it's not easy to fight the stingray, right? It's just like, before I kind of close the loop on it, like, what's the point of the salt ore? Have they not, maybe there's like high level crafting, like how there's ruby silver crafting, right? So the and frost stone crafting, right? There's probably going to be later stage craftables that use the salt ore. Maybe armor that lets you breathe underwater. Oh, maybe. Or move faster underwater. Or extend your breath. Salt encrusted cuirass. Thank you, Maddie. There's probably crafts that aren't out for it yet. Yes. So you can fight the stingray even more. Yeah, but you needed salt to be able to craft the thing in the first place. And if you die, it's gone. They got the lungs the size of my thumb, says Fart. No idea why they filtered that. Thank you. It's a dig at all us unhappy players. Even if they dive, they're really good swimmers compared to what you expect. The rats? I'll encrust your cuirass. Thank you, Moss. Thank you. Okay, well, GG Ironmace, because there's... Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It sucks. It sucks that there was an exploit that perhaps has tipped the economy. More druid forms. on the positive side, right? Creatively speaking, more druid forms show what is possible in the game, okay? It is nice to see, I'm trying really hard to be positive, that the devs can use the druid class as a sandbox for creativity. Okay, I'll say that on the positive side. Druid is kind of like a let your imagination run wild. What is possible in the game? Okay, that's great. That the devs have an outlet for creativity. That's great. However, Penguin mode, I feel like took priority over so many things. So much effort for something a fraction of the player base experiences, which again is just kind of par for the course for this game, it feels like. I think, I'm not going to linger here for too long because I think you know how I feel. I think a lot of you feel the same way. I think Druid has probably caused more player frustration over the past 14 months than any other issue or issues in the game, right? It's a horrendous thing. If I was responsible for ideating, creating, releasing, and then insisting that something like Druid was part of the game for so long and it caused so much damage to the digital product, to the player base, to the retention of the player base, to revenue, I would be demoted at best or let go, right? I would be fired without pension, probably. Anyway, what else? The last thing, and on a truly positive note, the Squire to Riches mode, I think is classic dad. Squire to Riches, classic dad, and one of the main highlights of the season. If it wasn't for this mode, I would be net negative, I think, about the season. But because they have this, even though it splits queues, even though, like it kind of goes back on one of the problems. Is this the Druid Appreciation Stream? Thank you, Jay. It's good to see you, buddy. Squire to Riches is a big W. I agree. Best I can do is make you CEO. Yeah, and increase the size of your golden parachute. Hi, Jay. Haven't even tried Squire to Riches mode yet somehow. It's great. We played it on stream last week. It's great. I'm sad about the Gathering Hall. I feel like Squire to Riches is like life support for me, for positivity. What I want is I want to play with all you guys. I want to have a shared space. I want to have our own dang tavern. I want to have like one-on-ones, right? In a little like dueling space. I want to have a shared quest where we can all gather resources for banners on the wall. I want to have a shared stash where Clippy could like mine up some stuff and make sure there's always like tin ore or iron ore or whatever. You know, like a social space would do so much to give meaning to the game, replayability of the game. And the fact that they did the semi wipe explicitly to buy more time for the water map and for the gathering halls. They said explicitly, and the gathering halls. And then the dev cast like 2 days before wipe, they're like, yeah, classic us. We thought we could do it, but we can't. We don't know when it's gonna be ready. Could be later on. We wanted to. So like whenever we try to plan the seasons in, but like for a game that's as complicated as ours, like we had the idea for, so we know the social space is going to be, this is my best Terrence, by the way, is, you know, buy some skins. The shared stash tab is just, I got a bit of like a dumb brother voice, right? Saying so much yet so little. Yeah, anyway, fingers crossed they get their shit together and actually pull this out, because this was teased like in December, right? This was teased in December, and I want to play with you guys. And they're not letting me. Worse than that, they're setting expectations and then just being bad at their jobs. Anyway, Squire to Riches, I think, papers over some of those blemishes. I think this is probably the most effective, like, trios based. If you don't have like a core trio, if you don't have a group of friends that you can play with reliably, this mode made it like the most fun, the easiest to queue up with other randoms and play in a trios environment, which is how the game is designed, right? The game is designed to be a trios game, but most people don't play trios because most people don't have a trio, right? So they finally found a mode that made it possible for solos to random queue into trios. And guess what? The secret is there's no cost. It's Squire gear. So of course there's no cost, and that makes it good. That makes it good. It makes it accessible. It makes it fun. If you die, who cares? You're not risking anything. You just gain good times. You gain either loot or you gain good times. Turns out the circle isn't so bad if you don't have to chase it while dealing with nightmare mobs. Well said, Zio. Well said. The albino lizard skin is pretty neat. I think I've checked it out briefly earlier. I thought, not to be a Debbie Downer, right? I just thought this was lazy. This is just lazy. You just like, you can even see there's still some red, right? Like, you can even see like they just crushed the saturation, but they couldn't crush it all the way. Like, if he's albino, why are his bloody shorts also albino? You lazy bastards, right? Why if I'm an albino, why do all my clothes have to be albino? Right? That doesn't make any sense. They're lazy, cheeky bastards. It's just lazy. It's lazy. It's all lazy. Because they don't know what they're doing. Because they don't have anyone on the team who can do this stuff. All they can do is download assets and then modify them. That's all they can do. Right? I want the Skelly Mage one. Fair. Fair and true. I've never once given a single shit about religion. I think I'm partly better for that. Well, a lot of true albino species aren't really a complete white. They do have some hues of pink depending on the animal. Do they also have white pants, Velvet Llama? Are they also forced to wear white clothes? Thank you, DK, very much. Ooh, the Dark Harvester. Braden Watson gifts. Thank you very much. Okay, dudes, thank you. That was fun. It was fun. There's been enough time, right? Season 7 so far. We got a lay of the land. Gifts gives me something to work towards. Totally. And honestly, that's it. That's the key. Some people motivated by religion. Some people motivated by other things. Me personally, Gathering Hall. This was like because look at all you people. Everyone here is awesome, right? We've been bending the game for so long to allow us to have fun in the dungeon. We've been breaking some rules. We've been bending the game so that we can enjoy time in the game as a social group, right? So for me personally, the social gathering hall was a big thing on the horizon. I was so excited for this. And I hope they get their crap together. You people. What do you mean, you people? It's funny how that's such a loaded term for such a kind of like a common, like a common collection of things. I think you are awesome, Tublin. Thank you, Wetbeak. Yeah, you people it's very loaded, isn't it? I apologize for saying it in that way. We don't give a damn about a bad reputation. What song is that? Guys, let's reward the board members for sitting through that presentation with some trivia, shall we? Guys, and all you people. Are you people ready to play some trivia games? I'm joking. Okay, good. Okay, good. You know how it's tough sometimes on the internet. You never really know when someone's joking unless the song is bad reputation. I see. Bring us 10-man raids. Ramp. Ooh, Grizzly. Yes. I mean, this has been on the suggestion radar for a long time. Even a 5-person party, PvE only boss raid, right? You go into like a vampire castle. It's not even that big. It's just really hard. And every mob has life leech, right? They already have bats. You can put some mummies in there. I don't care. Get some vampires. Get like a vampire overlord at the end, right? You got to climb a tower and he's up at the top, or you got to go down like an inverted tower. You got to go subterranean, right? You find a vampire boss and you beat that vampire boss with 4 other of your friends. Would be amazing. Beyond them. Sexy vampire ladies, please. Ooh, some succubuses, some succubi. What's the proper plural for succubus? Succubi? It's probably succubi, right? I want to count Dadula. Very good. Very good. And then you can also, there's like a new cosmetic. It's like a cereal cosmetic you can buy. Succubi is the one I know. Succubunca? Sarcophaga ding dongs? What was it? Sarcophaga ding dongs? Succubussy. Succubussies, actually. Do we even play a game, right? Do we even, if we need to play a game? We will. But I'm very thankful for you guys. I'm very thankful. I love how we are all mentally 12. That's internet, right? That's internet. Dudes, we got games. Let's play a round of 3 games to say thank you for those of you who weathered the housekeeping there. Thank you very much for your attention. Of course, if you win one of these trivia games, you are put on a short list, and later on in the stream, all winners will face the boss in a boss royale. The person who gets the winning strike on the boss will become this week's VIB, very important person, and maybe get a cheese plate, a cheese platter in your honor. Here we go. We love to yap, we do. We do. I love how YouTube didn't filter any of those, but once filtered triple eggplant emoji when Luke said it in reference to Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoushes? What's the plural? What if you have multiple Baba Ganoushes? I probably just did it there. It's Baba Ganoushes, probably? I'm sure there is a D's Nuts joke in there somewhere. Is the boss a penguin? It is, isn't it? Is it? That would be very topical. I should have thought of that, Smooth. I should have thought of that. Okay, first game. Dudes, first one. As always, say it with me. Baba Ganoushes. Words of fortune. Are you ready? Happy Monday, gamers. Stars here. We can start. Guys, we can start the stream. Stars here. Eggplant is just too suggestive for YouTube. It's true. It's true. YouTube has got the kid gloves on, right? You know this game. Here is a phrase. Your job. Solve the phrase. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers, please. And then let's say only 1 or 2 guesses each to start. Okay. Are you ready? Guys, we're focusing. Can I type out a question mark? You know, I would appreciate that because it would take a long time. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking, Fart. Are you ready? Focusing. We're going. Soon. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Soon. Here we go. Solve the phrase. Where do I start? Oh, so, of course, the words of fortune, right? Is related to Dark and Darker. All games today. All the games today kind of related to water map. Okay? It's a water map theme trivia day today. And the hint for the words of fortune is, why does he want to become a penguin? Okay? That's the hint. Why does he want to become a penguin? Solve the phrase. If I did this, Okay, we're looking here. We're trying to solve the phrase. The hint is, why does he want to become a penguin? Oh my god. Oh my god. She got it. She got it. Yes. He wants to become a penguin, indeed. To escape the pain of being a man. Giga brain. How did you do it? How? How did you do it? Holy moly. Lily knows. Okay, hey, fair is fair. On the board. Who could blame him? It's true, Smooth. It's true. Spoken like a man in pain, right? Lily. Holy crap. Holy crap. I was just like, wow, it fits, sounds funny. If it sounds funny, yeah. Good job. Dang. Well, I'm stunned. Okay. Should do a module game? Let's do module. That's the greatest solve yet. I think that's up there. That might be the greatest solve in Words of Fortune history. Dudes, module game. Let me get my macros here. Let me just do my tavern. Let me get my macros. Get Smooth's tavern. This way I don't need to fumble with typing every time. Okay, so. Back to big. Now we're guessing the module. Now we're guessing the module. To start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. And then I want you have to type the full name of the module and spell it correctly. Okay, this is water map, so you might be out of your depth, which is totally understandable. But I think I picked a couple of, I picked a module spot that should be recognizable. Okay? Engage the Clippy module, our tavern. It's true. It's true. Druid breaks the game in ways that make me doubt SDev's intelligence as a dev. You're only realizing this now, Grave Blanket. Welcome to the club, buddy. We've been here for literally an entire year. There are module names in Watermap. Yes, there are. I'm screwed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Spelling matters. No question marks. Dude, yes, you are literally preaching to the choir. I believe this in the core of my bones. Here we go. Module guessing. Are you ready? What is the name of this module? What is the name of this module? Ooh, there's a big hint right there. What is the name of this module? It is not HUD A. You wish it was. Classic R-Car. It's okay. HUD B. I picked some very obvious spots, so hopefully some among you. Water map. What could the name of this module be? Sword Rock. Okay. Okay. I'll say this. We'll say this. Guess as many times. Just what could this module be named? Based on its appearance. I'll tell you if someone gets it. Crab Cove. I'll write for Clippy here. I'll write for Clippy just in case I miss it. Hopefully Clippy can see that. I think so. Ooh, watering hole is a good guess. Place where I killed the sorcerer and barbarian this morning. GG demon, very good. Bikini bottom. What does this look like? Ooh. Guys, someone does know the game. Who has been paying attention? Who has been paying attention to module names? Someone among you. I almost typed the answer in chat. That'd be funny. Clippy, that'd be funny. Let's see. What is the name of this module? Dang. Does someone know? Shell Beach. Does someone know? Yes. Look at that. Star Nose. Hey. Star Nose. Ocean Volcano. Look at that. Dang. Dang, Star. It's a me. Paying attention. It pays. It pays to know the game. Star is on the board. Let's do it. Nice job, Star. Star. It's a me, Stario. Thank you, thank you. GG, good one. Okay. Okay. Do we do a close-up? Close-up or anagram? Let's engage with the audience. Start a poll. Close-up or anagram? Close-up. Anagram. Something else. You tell me. Help me choose the adventure here, friends. I'm bad at both of those. Anagram. Ooh, it's neck and neck, dudes. It's neck and neck. It's a couple of snacks. Snack and neck. It's tied. 12 votes. Oh. No, anagram pulled ahead. Dang, 12 votes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Did you see? It just went 13 votes. It's tied. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I voted, then someone else bounced it again. Oh! Close up pulled ahead with 14 votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I even held for an extra second. It looks like close up by a nose. We'll get to the anagram. Okay, I'm gonna show a picture. I'm gonna show a picture. You tell me what it is. Okay. I want the exact name of the thing in game. Spelling matters. And to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Spelling matters. I want the exact name of the thing in game. Are you ready? No. No. Are you ready? Ready? Goon Gang? Here we go. We're looking. We're focusing. We're locking in. Ready? What is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? Good guess. It's not Tidestone ore. I want the exact name of the thing. Sea Harpy, good guess. What is the exact name of the thing? It is not mermaid booty. You wish. Ooh, it's not brazier. It's not sea lamps. I want the exact name of the in-game thing. Nobody knows. It's anyone's guess. Okay. Guess as many times as you like, no limit. What is the name of this thing? It is not Ocean Sea Lantern. It is not Lantern. Mermussy. Thank you. Ocean Sea Lamp. It is not. Light something lantern. It is not. It's not Ocean Brazier. What is the name of this thing? Yeah. It's not Frost Lamp. I want to say yes. Now, this is kind of a trick question because water ball light, it's actually called a roaster because they're idiots, right? The ones underwater are called roasters. The ones above ground are called torches. Okay? Roaster and torch. I guess nobody plays this bloody game, right? Nobody, bro. But I will accept torch. And now I see, oh, it's the torch, right? Which is, I guess, the correct answer, but Fart says torch. Here's the answer in the form of a sentence. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You got it right. Star got it right. Fart also got it right. What do we do here, guys? Oh, so that's what you're saying. So I got it right. You did. But what do you guys think? Did Star get it right before him? Because Star said, oh, it's the torch. This is technically the correct answer. But it's in the form of a sentence versus just torch. What do we say? We should both share it. Uh-oh. But we have 9 slots. Star will just bonk themselves, give it to Fart. Throw this one out. No, it has to be only the answer. Eldritch. Flip for it. I like what Clippy said. Star will just bonk themselves, give it to Fart. Fart, you owe Clippy one. Fart's in. Fart's in with torch. Guys, remember when this game doesn't make any sense at all? How is this a roaster? Nice eyes. Okay, cool. Should we play some games? That was fun. I feel like we have to. If we want to call this a Dark and Darker stream, I have to play at least one game. Here's what we're doing today. We're going here. It's kind of a pirate LARP. Also, give it to Fart is a cursed sentence. Dudes. I've been messing around with this. It's been a lot of fun. Look at this. What am I playing as? A pirate. But also, what kind of pirate? A slayer. I've been messing around playing Slayer Fighter. But here's the twist. I carry a buckler. A slayer with a buckler. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I've got enough clips for a video, but I wonder if I can sneak a few more today. We're gonna play the water map just to complete the water theme. I don't like PvP on the water map. I don't do well. But later on in the stream, we're gonna have some good goes at solos, and we're gonna also try, how do I say, Squire Assassin. I'm gonna go Squire to Sire, or I'm gonna go Squire to Riches, but I'm gonna try 1v3s as a solo Slayer fighter with a buckler. Rare Slayer gameplay. These are my roots, right? When I first started playing, I played a Ranger, and then I played a Rogue, and then I played a Slayer. And the only reason I started playing Shield Fighter is because once the combat started, if I couldn't burst down and kill my opponent, I didn't do very well in the ducking and juking game. So I picked up a shield, and the rest is history. The reason I like this is because I'm not going to do it in the water map so much. It's harder to hide in the shadows. But hiding in the shadows and launching surprise attack, massive DPS output as a Slayer is great. But then, in the extended melee, I've got a buckler. And the buckler has got a lot of stun on hit, right? If you block with the buckler, your opponent is stunned. There's a long reset. And so you don't need the shield perks so much. You think if shields were meta from the start, you would have specialized in something else? I'm not sure. It's hard for me to say. I feel like if more people, I like playing Chivalry 2, and in Chivalry 2, everyone can block and counterattack and parry. That's the mechanic that I'm most interested in, is being able to anticipate my opponent and block my opponent and counterattack. That, for me, is the most satisfying kind of gameplay. So if shields were more popular in the beginning, I think I just would have been more satisfied. I started making shield content because I wanted more people to play this way in the dungeon so I could have better fights. Because I felt like the dialogue in shield combat was just like the best, it was just the most fun. That's why. Squire to Esquire. Squire to High Flyer. Chivalry 2 is currently 80% off on Steam. Yikes! Wow. So anyway, I've been messing around with this at night. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of success. It's a lot of fun to stalk people, to play the Darkness Assassin game. But then once combat starts, instead of having to run away and rely on chip damage or range damage or whatever, I can stay in the fight and use a buckler and a falchion. Steam Autumn Sale. Squire to Measure. Anyway, let's play a couple of just throwaway warm-up games in the water map. Okay? Throwaway warm-up games. Then we'll play some more trivia, and then we'll play for real. Let's just get a little bit... Let's just wet our beaks, right, guys? Let's just wet our beaks. Speaking of... Oh, I'm gonna have another big sip of water. Guys, this is good. Good water. That was an epic yap session, guys. Start stream. That was a lot of fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm gonna do this. Also, I'm just gonna adjust my cam a little bit. Is my cam fine? I'm not, how do you call it? I don't have my auto settings going. That's not it. It's probably a little bit bright, but we'll keep it here for now. It's a little bright, but that's fine. This is a bright map. So, okay. Where are we at? Cool. I want to go to the bottom left. Because I feel like this is probably one of the best parts of the map from a map design perspective that I've seen. I miss Steam Sale Chan. Was it like a character they had? It sounds like a... Ooh, a little oxygen for me. Don't mind if I do. What does that sound? What does that sound? What is this sound? What does that sound? Do you hear it? Is it the sound of combat? Oh, I'm getting bitten by something? What am I getting bitten by? Oh, is it an eel? Was there an eel there? Do you get anything good from the eels? Gotta love spawning underwater, slowly drowning from the start. Yeah. Can't wear the plate. Music still on, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bottom left. I've only been there once. I should have brought a lockpick, actually. Oh, a player. What did Newport say? Newport said be careful underwater because it's so easy to get up behind people when you're looting particularly. Can I stay in the weeds here? Does he see me? The bar maybe sees me. I'm not sure if I want to fight this bard. Maybe I can. Potion. This is death from below. Oh, there's a penguin in the mix now. Death from below. We're stalking. Here we go. Can't quite catch him. I'm running out of O2. Can't quite catch him. I feel bad because we should be focusing on the druid. Missed my chance. I think he missed me with that too. Let's see. Where's he at? I can hear his music. His music. Let's relocate. He's over there. Okay, cool. That was kind of fun. A little water assassin game. Too bad I couldn't catch him. This is a very cute emoji. My main gripe with Dark and Darker is that when I die to a druid, I never feel like I did anything wrong. It just feels like I ran into a druid. The waves are alive with the sound of music. Let's get the headshot advantage on him here. We're above. We're above. I think he missed that. I missed him there. Can maybe... Ooh, nice buckler block. Let's see if we... Oops! I couldn't get my second wind in time. Okay. Here comes the druid. The buckler block saved him there. Panther underwater. This is it, guys. That's it. Druid third party. I should have... we should have... He drowned? I should have focused druid with him. Let's go again. We're going again. I'm gonna bring a lockpick this time. I can go to my favorite part of the map. Thought I was finally gonna see a druid lose. It was fun to hide in the weeds. Okay, let's get a lockpick. Lockpick. 2 of them. Good. Some pots. Good. Maybe I could have just gone short sword there. And that would have helped me move faster. Probably. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. You lose oxygen when you take damage. I thought it was only the boss that did that. I thought it was only the boss. But I guess it's any time you take damage underwater you lose O2? Curious. Where are we at? Oh, we're close. Good. Okay. I've only been here once. But I absolutely love this part of the map. I'm gonna keep the music on while I swim. It's kind of like music in the airport. Why did they make this, guys? Why did they make this? Like, it looks cool. The game is better when it's dark. See, maybe like it's like there's parts of the map that are so bright. It's nice to see, but I feel like coding challenge. SDF was bored. Okay, here we go. I love this part of the map. I've only been here once. Like, it's interesting, but that's almost it, just interesting. Okay, here we go. I'm a slayer. I can't block, so I gotta be careful. I brought a lockpick just for this door. Focusing. Oh. Upstairs? Is that a person? Is it just the waves? It's just the sound of the waves. Hello? Hey, what the? Youch. Okay, we're in. When I saw this, I was like, this is damn cool. This is damn cool. I couldn't get in this way last time, though, because I didn't have a lockpick. Oh? Anything good? Not really. Oh, I guess... Right, otherwise you have to kind of go down and around. You can't get in here that easily. It's a locked door to the jail. Nice falchion. Felling axe. Underwater, there's the path that takes you inside. You don't need the lockpick. Yeah, that's how I got in the first time. But I brought this lockpick to... Whoa. Make it easier for myself this time around. It's hard to get every nook and cranny. It's absolutely true. Right? What a nightmare. I'm gonna close this door. Just to make it seem less obvious that there's someone inside. There's a lever you can barely reach. Oh, is there? I saw the lever as well. But we can test. Let's test it. There are some neat parts for sure, but I feel like they rushed out and they should have tested it more first to deal with Druid and the lag. I feel like they they play on internal servers. So they're like, they don't have the same issue with lag as us regular players do. Can I, is there a lever? There should be a lever there, right? LOL, I'm a penguin. What the? A lot of mobs in here. Not many places in the map where there are skellies. It's not easy to hit. I'll see. We'll see. Probably don't need that, but that's okay. Huh, I do not miss the range on the flange mace. Holy moly. It's traditional to have holes leading to new boss gate areas with valuables. Has it happened before? Has it happened before? The lever is there. Yeah, right, you can get that. Yeah, right. Right, like the top of the gate? Probably just gonna crush me if I close it here, right? Huh. Oh, are you kidding, Frost Wyvern? Dang! That's so dumb. Ooh. There's some goodies in here. Anyway, I love the look of this, like, this water jail. And I thought, if the more of the map looked like this, if they had made a smaller map that was, like, more randomized, or, like, that could accommodate a randomization, you can still have your swimming mechanic. You can still have your swimming combat. Oh, I see. The guy's name is LOL, I'm a penguin. Indeed. Indeed. Like, it looks great. Ouch! Uh-oh. Tough little spot. Okay, now you can shoot a fireball. Hey! Oh, he hit the lamp, I guess? You okay? This is crawling with mobs, but look how cool it looks. I'd never been here before. When I got here, I was like, man, this is it. I would have been very happy with... You can have some of the, you know, you can have mermaids and stuff. It just, this felt so thematically connected to the rest of the game. And I just loved it in here. Tidewalker Club Fighter. Yeah, well, the guy called Blade Hand has a gun for a hand, actually. Right? The guy called Blade Hand has a gun for a hand. So there could have even been like outside spots like this. We're just exploring here. Nice gloves. We'll take those. Thank you. Take this. Drop this. Just a second to organize. One moment. We're just organizing. Organizing. What's this way? Anything good? Wow. Flange mace. What's the blue smoke for? When you see the blue smoke, does that mean that the ship is gonna dock there? Like, this extract galley? Is that what that means? Gunto Huen. Maddie remembers. Extract. Got it. Thank you. Means it's like, it's on a stop. Matthew Morrison, how are you? How are you, sir? We are... Oh, there's a champ up here. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I know there's a champ up here. Immediately cheesable. No! Let's fight him for real, shall we? Oh, there's a drawbridge. That's cool. I've not been up here. Fighting him for real. Yikes! Cool. There is a health shrine downstairs. Look, guys, it's the ocean volcano module. See? It's the ocean volcano module. There's a bunch of crabs on it normally. Slayer Fighter feels so good. It's still taking me a little bit of time to get used to be honest. Because I'm so blocking pilled that I always, whenever I'm in trouble, I like hold right click. Ooh, look at this. What does this do? Volcano has crabs, totally. Totally. I feel like a lot of this is lost. Like a lot of players won't even see this. You know what I mean? It's rad. Look at this. It's like blocking, except you stab them. It's true. Like, it's a feat. The game, the map is a feat. They did it. But at what cost? You know what I mean? Where this kind of thing is more replicable, like if they had more of this kind of map, a little bit less of a focus on underwater swimming and water combat, because the game, I don't think the game benefits from having water combat. If I'm being honest, I don't think it does that much for the game. It further underscores like mobility and range damage, which the game did not need more encouragement for that, in my opinion. Water combat is slow and frustrating. It is. Like, it's not like, yeah, that was awesome. Like, I had fun doing that. It was like, that was really awkward. and really unfair for like one or both people. You know what I mean? Like, it does nothing. It does something for the game, it makes it worse. I think it'd be better if swim speed was higher, like pirate speed. Sure, maybe. Arming short sword attack combo is so cool. I agree. Yeah, I like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I love that you can mix the combo. Oh, mama. My last HP pot. My last HP pot. There's a health shrine back over that way. I have no range. No, I have no range. I've not explored any of this. So thank you for bearing with me. While I try something new. Yikes. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game, guys. It's a dangerous game. Ooh, anything good? I wonder, there is no high roller version of this game, of this map, right? There is no high roller because the game doesn't work with a circle. And according to Ironmace, you must have a circle if you want it to be high roller. It has to be circle. I've never come this far. I'm scared of heights. Pathing is nice, lol. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, another arming sword. We'll take those. Anything good? A rapier? No. Yeah, I don't care about this as much. Having a quick look. We have portals here, which is so nice. Circle was too small. Map didn't fit in. It's true. It's true. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Hey. No sail. Oh, I see. There's just like, there's good items, I suppose. I was hoping maybe for like a sail or something. You think we can get into these towers? Got 5 minutes. Hiya! Oops. I missed him. This looks kind of janky, doesn't it? What's up with this wall? I think for a lot of this game, if you saw the maps actually, like without the cover of darkness, you'd be like, what the heck is going on? It's like, oh, a nice one. The most dangerous game. Hunting people. People hunting. We're doing it later today. Today's gonna be a fun one, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna try to remain calm as I get my ass kicked. It seems like the texture quality, it's more like just these weird polygons. Like there's just like, this geometry is bad. But I get it. Like, imagine the optimizations they'd have to do to like enable a draw distance like this. 16-bit gaming. Look at this. Is this stretched? Like, you look at this texture, right? And then you look at this texture. This one looks like it's regular proportion. And then this one, bleh, right? Dudes, looks stretched to me. It's like, it's amazing how much the darkness kind of covers for the jank, you know? Yeah, grab that x-axis. 170% maybe? I don't know. Okay. Another bathroom break. Let's get out of here. We'll play some games. We did the water map. Water map. I love the pirate prison. It's got the right vibe. I wish more of the map had that vibe. Because they got a good thing going there. When I discovered that during my adventures, you know, preparing for stream, I was like, dang, this is it. This is it. I wonder if like you know, there's like a distributed team for different people working on different modules, right? And so you got like a different look and feel depending on where you're at kind of thing. I can see that being the situation. Let's just do a quick inventory dump. Just a quick one, just a quick dump. Quick dumping. Do I have any space for this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna splurge here. We're splurging to enable the dumping. We're dumping. Splurging and dumping. We're doing it. Okay. This will make stream more comfortable. Good. Oh yeah. Lots of room for that. Have you seen the 4th armor request? So you have to beat the new boss 4 quests in. You have to beat the new boss. Is that for like you need the salt ore? Is that why? Nice wheel. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Fort Funeral. Hi, how are you? Slide to the left. Stretch to the right. Expressman? Post Express? Lockpick? Thank you, I guess? Thank you, I guess? More of these. The dailies are nice. I like them. Do I have one of these? Not on me. The dailies are nice. we're dumping. We're dumping, we're selling. And then... quick break. And then... it's assassin time. I'm excited. I'm excited. I, for one, am excited. We're dumping. Trying to stay a little bit organized. Let's stay a little bit organized. It's tempting to just go max dump, but let's try to keep things where they go. We have our single-handed riposte variables here. Okay. Oh, we're full up on the swords. Do I have a green arming sword? I do. Thank you, but no. Put these here. Okay, quick sale. Quick sale. Bum. This is how I sell my stuff. Quick sale. I tried going the other way in the quests, and 3 quests later you have to kill Spectral Knight. Barely anyone is gonna have Froststone equipment. Well, you might be surprised. There's a lot of people. And once the market opens, you can just buy the Froststone, right? Who knows? BRB, dudes. Bathroom break. BRB. Maybe he is petting and peeing at the same time. No comment. No comment. How about a fresh pair of gloves, dudes? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to play 1 game of solos, and then we're going to do some more trivia. Because I want to show you... see if I can get some good clips. See if I can get some good clips for the video. Let us just quickly adjust the cam again. What if I go auto? No. the gamma. Doesn't really help. The sun keeps moving, guys. The sun keeps moving. So this will be fine. It's going to be a bit flickery maybe as the sun changes. That's okay. The camera is so weird. I don't mind it. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like the fussiness. I like the variability of it. You can see as my head covers... It's because I'm totally backlit. Like, cameras are not designed to deal with lights coming from directly behind the subject. It's not good. It's not a good camera setup, but I don't care. That's part of what makes it fun, is not caring. We got a falchion. Buckler arming sword could be interesting. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. We got a cape. Okay. We'll have a solo game. We're going solo game. Solo game mode. And then we'll come back and do more trivia. But this will give me a chance to show you what's up. Do I want to use any jewelry? How about a little bit of extra True Fizz? Because it's kind of like it's a table stake. As much as I hate it, you need it. As much as I hate it, you need it. I'll go True Fizz. Especially for the fast attacking weapons. Makes a big diff. Makes a big diff. We'll do it here too, why not? Doom. You-do-do-do. Doom. Okay. Good pirate drip. Nice. Nothing crazy. So what do we got? Nothing crazy. So what do we got? What are we running here? We've got dual wield and slayer for the slayer benefits. Action speed, holding 2 weapons, extra damage per hit, and 10 additional move speed for the slayer buff, the slayer bonus. We also are using sword mastery for more damage and action speed. We also gain 10 additional move speed when taking a defensive stance with the sword. I wonder if that counts for short sword. It's a sword. Interesting. There is a chase strategy, a chase mechanic I have. I can show you what that looks like. And also combo attack, because we are just looking to attack many times. Adrenaline rush to further increase attack speed. And then second wind for survivability. A table stake? What are these armor textures? Yeah, it's full on pirate drip. It's very piratey, is it not? Very piratey. Slayer. That's the plan. Basic meds. Let's do another set of axes. Why not? Another set of axes. Because we don't have range. I could probably bring a bow, but I just like being a creepy melee enjoyer. Creepy melee enjoyer. Here we go. We play on crypts. We play on ruins, actually. Let's see what happens. Can we not talk about food, please? Thank you, DK. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've had a good steak. Been a long time. I don't like to make steak at home. I feel like other places in the world make steak better than I do. So steak is a thing I like to spend money on, you know? Okay, we can go straight across to the cemetery. I like playing on this map in this playstyle because, look, there are so many little places just to post up and hide, right? Oh, also, dudes, listen. Look, I've got heavy boots on, right? Can you hear me walking? Barely, right? For some reason, the heavy boots are just so quiet when you crouch. I used to dread cooking steaks. Okay, I can hear the fighting. I've pulled the mob aggro finally, good. I could hear fighting further down in the module. So let's get rid of these guys. Using the side module here. That's bridge. Want to prepare the space best I can. Stay full HP. Pockets of dark are my friend. We're listening. I don't want to fight on bridge. It's too easy to escape. So when I play like this, I really do have to avoid some modules that give too many advantages to players who want to escape. I went red maybe. Okay, here we are at cemetery. And look at this perfect little spot right here. Perfect little spot. I haven't checked on this game in a while. It has 10k online right now, which is promising. Agreed. People love fresh energy. With a new wipe. Did you say doneness? Totally. That's the amount of late boots are here. Let's see, this is a plate fighter, longsword fighter. Curious. This guy was a darkness enjoyer. Headshot there. It's a spacing game now. Blocked him. Turning away from the riposte. Oops. Spacing game. Waiting for my cooldowns. Little DPS race now. Dang, I lost it. Nice fight. I lost a lot of HP from the one attack. It was good work on his part. More chip damage, I think, is important there. Maybe relying on the shield is better for me there. Dang. That's a good fight. Maybe I used my second wind a bit early, too, is what happened. I got hit once, and I used my second wind. Yeah, it was that second shot there that caught me in the head, and I was going for my short sword, which was not good. Good fight. Let's try one more time. That crouch could have been clutch. I think my problem is I crouch, but I don't do anything else to manipulate my hitbox. So what I end up doing is just kind of present my head for for being struck, which is not good. There's a lot of like mobility nuance that I've missed out on because I've relied historically on the shield. Maybe what I should do there, when it's versus longsword, I put the falchion with my buckler, and we fight with the shield. I'm a little more comfortable kind of like trying to maneuver around longswords with a shield in my hand. Let's do an all ats, why not? Should we splurge? I'll just do this. Get a little bit of true fizz here. You really have to respect the headshot damage, hey? And go for it yourself. Pots might help? Yeah, it could. Could help. Let's see if I can do it just raw style. No range damage, no pots, just superior manual dexterity. I've been struggling with the shield desync against longsword lately. Should I splurge? Purge? Plurge? What? What? Round shield for the backpack? Sure. Cemetery is straight across, so we'll go down. And we'll go over. This archer wants a piece. We say nay. Urgeful stream. Couldn't get my movement to dodge both arrows. Ooh. Oh, did that hit me but not hit me? Strange. I got hit with the arrow, but it's just as the mob died. So did the arrow despawn? Weirdly? I'm thinking too, do I need... I think the problem is I feel like for this build I do want to have adrenaline rush and second wind. But if I really wanted to make this like a hybrid kind of like style, then shield slam. If I had a round shield and shield slam, what would I let go of though? Maybe adrenaline rush? Maybe you keep second wind and you do... I'm not even checking for wolf pelts. I should be, but I'm not. You thought the skelly had a halberd, just a spear skelly. You wish. Yeah, mob death desync. Huh. Creeping steps. Steps are here in the forest. Here we go. Steps in the forest. You probably heard the door. Let's find him. I heard steppies. Oops. Red slime's got some HP, hey? But I heard steppies. I guess not. Mob steppies? Moving through. Here we go. Player fighting. Make a dark pocket here. This is a big open module. Will we hear the door? Let's find out. Do this light too. Have a good look. No silhouette. Rip. Kill this guy really quick. Very dark. There he is. A ranger. Is he looking this way? Let's find out. Is he looting? I think he's looting. Spear ranger. I think he knows, right? Pretty sure he knows. Pretty sure he can't see me, though. Fighting mobs? I think he's swinging because he figures it's a rogue. We'll take this falchion off. That way we can just chase with the short sword. Because the blocking on the short sword I guess you do get a movement speed bonus. Interesting. He got ants in his pants. Totally. He's fighting mobs now. This is a tough room. I don't want a full chase here. Break out a couple more pots. Yikes. Uh-oh. Switching. He's got a better line than me. Whoops. He bounced on me. Wow. So fast. We can chase this a little bit because we got second wind. Spear damage hurts. Let's see. Got the block I needed. Heal on the run. This guy can heal on the run. Spear range. Did hit him. Got the block. A nice duck from him. Okay, the headshot saved us. Another player coming. We've got no second wind. We got a med up. Was not easy. Okay, the shield is in. Oh, there's another player here. This could be the distraction I need. Just gonna keep healing. Pardon me. Nothing, nothing to do. Yikes! Nice. Okay, he doesn't like that. There is a rogue. Longsword, I don't mind. You know what? See if we can get a campfire going. A cheeky. Whoa! Headshot there. Blocked again. Nice. Go for the feet. Go for the feet. One more. Oh. Oh, almost. I went to attack. I thought maybe I had enough for the DPS. It was a good one. Got a couple of good blocks on him. Wasn't even that hurt, really. Didn't have a chance to fully reset. I attacked into that last riposte. I think I was being a little overexcited. Right there. I gave it to him. My bad. Let's do one more. It's cool. The buckler, I thought he was really hurt. Me too. I thought that's kind of why I opened up. My mistake. Always thinking, I should always think that people are not low. That's a thing I am guilty of often, is thinking, oh, I can trade now because he's low. Squire Kit PDR pretty nuts. I think I just gave him I just attacked into the parry. I should have just waited a bit more. A bit better there. Would have been good. Should I get a arming sword? Yeah, I'll bring one maybe. I've got a green one, don't I? I do. I'm also considering maybe weapon mastery could be fun. Weapon mastery could be a fun way to play. Let's try this one here. Maybe padded legs? What about a max HP? Don't mind that. I like the heavy boots are silent. I love them for that reason. Let's do a monkey. Sure. Do a fancy ring. Vigor max health. Sure, why not? Let's try this. Okay, one more, and then this will be the last one. And then more trivia. Like so. I like playing this way. I need to do better. Both losses have been against longswords. And it's because I've got a bias for attacking when I should just wait for a second. I think. Let's see if we can do better. And I always just make my way to cemetery. It's like... Oh no. How not to move through this module. By yours truly. I'm so used to playing with a shield that I have really bad, what do you call it, etiquette? I have bad hygiene, bad mob hygiene. Because a shield, you don't need to worry about spacing. You know, you just block, right? You just block. But this is a more difficult game. PvE with no shield is definitely a more difficult game. We made it through though. We're okay. Hello? Anything good? Silent boots. They came in this room apparently. It's okay, we're moving through. Steppies. He's got his crossbow still? Sword and shield. Harpy room. How do I want to fight this guy? Okay. Try to have a better line here. Gone. If doors took as much time to close as they open, it would make chasing too easy. Ooh. Castellan, interesting. You can take the shield away from the man, but yeah, it's true. Rogue is invisible right here. That was not the right choice, mister. Sorry, dude. Okay. There's two players. Someone by the door and a fighter in the room. I like his hat. The fighter is looting the skeleton. There's a croc skin. Lantern shield, interesting. Nice. Go for the legs and for the head. Nice, that's it. Good combo with a falchion. Good burst damage to start. Good combo to finish. That was a clip. Cool. Now there's a crocodile this way. Give me my torch back, please. Yikes. So the croc is a ranger, it seems. Safe to assume. Well, anytime you work with fonts, Zazad, I'm not sure if you do any work with fonts. If you're trying to pick a typeface and you look at the same word shown many times in different fonts, it completely loses its meaning. Dead bodies. Good darkness here. There's the player. Does he know? I have second wind. Nice duck. Need my second wind now. Thought maybe the range could do it. This is tough. Couldn't drop my mace. He's got open door now. That's too bad. It's a wasted chase. Just chase him away. We can close the door. Thank you. He's got a sork in there now, maybe? Cheeky camp. Cheeky camp. Got lucky on the rapier blocks. But again, buckler, right? Keeps us in the fight. Buckler makes it possible to chase. Sork to the rescue. Cheeky champ. I dropped pants. I dropped pants. Over here, maybe? My pants? Yes. Rezo, max health? I think max health probably makes sense. 2 axes. A single short sword for chasing. We have a decent ranger. Decent ranger. Dang, nice moves. GG. GG. Try as I might. Tough to chase without a bigger shield. Buckler's a little too small to chase, which I think is why historically I've not tried to do it. Get a little more coverage with the heater shield, round shield, and you also get the counterattack move speed bonus. So rangers, I guess, are a hard thing with this. Bad matchup, very sad. I want to be able to overcome these, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to overcome it, and I think I can. I didn't play very well. I could get better with, like, fast switching, but without the counterattack move speed boost and the more coverage from a bigger shield, the pushing rangers is very difficult. I think maybe what I could do is maybe I let go of Adrenaline Rush and I put on a Shield Slam. Is what I could do. I could let go of Adrenaline Rush. I could put on Shield Slam. And maybe combo attack, I'm not so interested in. Maybe we do a counter attack. Josh Mulks. We're using projectile res, right? I'm dipping in and out over here. No. Projectile resistance? No, I don't think so. The problem is that the better ways to overcome that are equipment perk related compared to landing hits. I mean, I've been able to overcome it. Let's just go one more naked run with this. And I'm going to change it out of the buckler. I'm going to go to round shield. Just to give it a try here. I guess flange mace. Projectile resistance is actually decent. What would I give away though? What would I give up? Sword mastery? Sword mastery I feel like is kind of central to it, you know? Oh, what happened here? I want counterattack. Or I want wait, what? Oh, counter. I do have it. I do have it. Counterattack, probably. Great. Okay. For real, last one. For real, last one. I have no meds. A little more coverage gives me a little more confidence. And then the move speed bonus helps me stay up closer. Straight south from here. No meds, no shield, no problem. I got basic meds. Oh! It didn't take my round shield. That's okay. I guess I still got counterattack. Player at the door here. Down he goes. I think down he goes. Why is it that even when I play Slayer, I still come back to like wanting to have a shield? No, I feel like it makes it better. Not good. That's the golem sound. Another steppy here. So I've got no adrenaline rush. We're listening. We heard steppies. This red's room is not great. Moving through. Golem fighting? What the? Whoa, mama. Whoa, headshots. Got a little crossed up there. Got a little crossed up. Headshots. Mama. So one was there. 2 tap. I guess I am wearing cloth armor, right? Cloth armor, I guess. Huh. There's like, I guess I'm not used to wearing cloth headpieces, right? Like you take the PDR out of fighter. He's got 30 strength. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Better off with one of the helmetless skins. You think so? I guess so, right? Oops, I quit the game. I always do that. It's okay, we're gonna do trivia here anyways. Okay, we're still workshopping it. I'm much more vulnerable than I thought I would be. Very squishy, hey? Strength Croc seems nice for Slayer, totally. 5% on hat versus 15% on skin. Time for stream games, it's true. Oops, I accidentally closed the game and loaded up another better game instead. I'm trying to keep it interesting for myself. I'm trying to keep it interesting. And I don't have a lot of experience with the Buckler, and I don't have a lot of experience with Slayer. And I love playing creepily, right? We're gonna try some 1v3s. We're gonna go Squire to High Roller. We're gonna go Squire to Riches. Squire to Riches 1v3s, and you're gonna watch me smash my head against the wall. Okay? That's coming up. But we have games that we should just do the full set of games, shall we? We should just do the full suite of games and the bonk so that we can go full on into the thing. Okay. Games. We did Words of Fortune. We did a close-up. We did a module. Good. We have lots of other things to do. Again, this is all water map themed. The theme today is ocean theme. Where to go next, though? Where to go next? Should we punish everyone with the anagram? Get that over with? Probably, right? The RP potential in water map is strong. For anyone who doesn't know what an anagram is a word you can make by scrambling the letters of another word. So, for example, the word potion is an anagram of the word option because it's the same letters. The words half coin are an anagram for falchion because it's the same letters. Note how there can be 2 words or 1 word, multiple words versus 1 word. That's okay. So the way this game is going to work, I show hints, you guess the final anagram. Okay? The final anagram is down here. I'm going to show you 4 hints. And then based on these hints, you have to unscramble these letters. Unscramble the letters to solve the puzzle. Okay? We're going to say to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Spelling matters. No question marks. In your answers, you will lose. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Goon gang. Goon gang. Is it 4 different words? No. There's only the 1 word, but these are 4 different anagrams that are hints for the final word. Okay? Maximally. Maximally? Question mark? Are you ready? Okay. So, solve the anagram. Here's your first hint. First hint is admires camel. Unscramble these letters to solve the anagram that relates to the water map. Admires camel. Radical memes. These are both anagrams of the final answer. Admires camel. Totally. Radical memes. Another hint. Caesar dilemma. Caesar dilemma. What could this be? Admires camel. Radical memes. Caesar dilemma. Unscramble these letters to solve the final answer. Madame Relics. Your fourth and final hint. Caesar is spelled wrong. Rip me. Rip game. Madame Relics. There it is. Of course. Who else but Zio? Zio's got the anagrams locked down, guys. Mermaid scale is, of course, the answer. Relates to the ocean theme. Holy nice, Zio. Zio the anagram master. Totally. I had it. Dang, Lily. It's okay. Lily sniped the words of fortune. Good job, Zio. Good job. I guessed half. Martin Dunning. Zio's on the board. Zio's on the board. Excellent. You got the anagram brain. It is a certain kind of brain, I think we're coming to understand. I love the word ones. We're coming to understand. Welcome in, Martin Dunning. Very nice. Okay, let's do, another, we'll do a close-up one. No, you know what? We'll do eyes peeled first. Eyes peeled. Okay, for this game, I show a picture. Then I take that pic away quickly. You look and remember. Then I ask a question. You guess it correctly. Okay? Do you see what I mean? I'm going to flash an image and then take it away. And then I'm going to ask a question. First person. First person to answer correctly wins. Here we go. Here goes. Here goes. Are we zoomed in enough? Make sure we are. I'm going to show you this. Take it away. Ask a question. Get ready. Spelling matters. Only one or two guesses each. Here we go. Did you see it? What's the question? What is the name of the enemy, of this enemy in the game? What did you see? What is the name of the enemy in the game? No question marks. Yes. It of course is. It of course is the pirate man sword. The pirate sword man. Yes. Dang lag. Dang. I thought that was a silly name. Oh, this one doesn't have the name, but it is in fact Pirate Sword Man. It is Pirate Sword Man. There's no space. This is exactly the name of the thing. Sorry, I didn't have the screen cap where I show the thing. Star is going to block themselves to death. Calling it now. Star. Congratulations, Star. Yes, let's see. Star. Pirate Sword Man. Star has been playing the water map, guys, I think. Star knows the water map. So does Maddie. So does Luke. So does Demon. So does Bren. Star's in the winner's corner. Star has won 2. And now, therefore, can no longer win again. Okay? Star. GG Star. Very good. Pirate Sword Man. Pirate Sword Man. Delightful gentleman from down the wharf. Yes, indeed. GG. Good work. Okay. Close up. Close up. Water map RP is awesome. I mean, it's kind of designed for it, right? It's kind of designed for it. Is everybody running a longsword these days? I died to the ranger, but I died to 3 longswords. Buckler is bad at protecting the head, is it not? I need to get better at that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Close up. Close up time. I show picture. You guess. Easy. Easy game. Right? Easy game. To start, only 1 or 2 guesses each. No question marks in your answers. Here we go. Ready for the game? Are you ready to look? Ready? Preparing to stand 12 feet from my monitor. Here we go. Here we go. What is... Tell me. What is this thing? What is this thing that we are super close to currently? What is this thing on the screen right now? Who among you knows what this is? In my opinion, this is snipeable. Star thinks they know, but they are in the winner's circle. Thank you for playing along, Star. Appreciate it. It is none of the things you've guessed. It is not a barnacle. It's not a sea walker. It is not a giant clam. Good guesses, but no. What is this thing? Now we're very close. Aqua lantern. That was earlier. That was earlier. We had the roaster. White shark. Good guess, but no. No. What is this thing, guys? This is a thing in the game. What is it? It is not a hermit crab. What is this thing? Who has not guessed? Who has not guessed? It is not a mermaid corpse. It is not a sea walker mage. Oh, I see it. Uh-oh, Lily. Uh-oh. Murloc. You wish it was a murloc. Woggle, 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 woggle. Right? You wish. What is this thing? Who can see it now? Now who can see it? Feel free to guess again. It's hard to guess these when you don't play anymore. I know, two hands, I know. But, fish? But some of us are still playing for now. Imagine a future time when there's another game that we all like to play, right? That has an economy. We'll get there. We'll get there again. Haven't done enough to know specific names for water map, though. That's okay. We're just trying to keep it fresh. What could this thing be? What could this thing be? I'm looking for the exact name of this thing. I'm looking for the exact name. I haven't seen it yet. Who can get it first? The exact name. It is not a hand cannon. It is not an eel. What is the exact name of this thing? People are very close. Guess again. Guess again. Guess again. You're very close. Yeah. I don't play this game. How could I possibly know? I don't play the game even. Two hands. Sniped. It is indeed a ship's wheel. A ship's wheel. That's funny, guys. Games are funny. Games are funny. Yikes. Dang, two hands. Dang. Oh. What's up? Two hands just guessed the ship's wheel. You want to say hi? Oh, I know. Here you go. Look at this. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you there? Hi, how are you, little one? Hey, how are you? Look at her disgruntled face. She's just not satisfied. You're not satisfied. Hello, little one. You squishy one? I know. She's like, come on. I don't want to do this. Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. She wants to go on the lap so bad. And she puts up with me touching her face. GG, two hands. That was a close one. That was a close one. We're gonna let it ride, guys. Two hands. Two hands is on the board. Ship's wheel. Let's get a little more burger face though, shall we? I know, baby, I know. I know. A little more burger face. There. You know what? I wonder if we can do this. Where is it? Do I not have it there? Do I have to go like this? This one. There. There. Oh, I know you do. I know. She's all blown out because of the aperture. But she's here for it, though. She's here for it. Perkins. I know. I know you are. Sorry it's overexposed. Sorry it's overexposed. It's very bright. She's here now. She's here now. Is that a little meow? She knows it. Cat channel. It's a cat channel, guys. 2 hands is on the board. Burger. What is the... Is anyone playing Mega Bonk? What does Burger do? It drops little hamburgers. I don't know what it does, though. What does it do? Module game. Guess the gear game. And then one more close-up game, okay? She's talky AF. She talks and talks and talks. And she also rubs her own face when no one is rubbing her face. You see this? This is... I'm not doing my job. And so she's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Are you satisfied? No licking. No licking. No licking. She's so gross. Guys, can't someone else take the win? No, you won at 2 hands. You won. You're on the board. Ship's wheel. I'm not moving my mic. This is my cat, guys. Module game. Star is in the winner's corner. Everyone else has 1 win. This is anyone's game. Module guessing game. Type the full name. Ouch. Type the full name of the module and spell it correctly. Can you do it? Can you be the first? Be the first. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers. Here we go. Focusing. Focusing. We're looking. We're looking. Here we go. What is the name of this module? Where are we in the game? Oh, a little fish. Where are we in the game? Ship's graveyard, no. Coral reef, good guess, no. Druid heaven. Ooh, there's a player there. I didn't even see that when I was taking the picture. Ooh, the coral forest, no. What if I showed more of the ground here? What if you saw more of the ground? Keep guessing. Mermaid lair, you wish. You wish it was. Under the sea. Life here is better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Volcanic tubes. Up on the land you work all day. Da 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 da. Underwater hut A. Trench. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. This is a popular one. What do we see here? What's right down there? What's right down there? It's a very popular module. It's close to Blade Hand Man. Here's another hint. Star guessed it earlier. Portals. Star guessed it earlier. What is the name of this module? It's on the table. Who will reach out and grab it? She's so sleepy. She gets all smushy against the armrest. Burgess. She knows her name, too. Ocean buttholes. Whoops. That was a mistake. Excuse you. Excuse me. I think she just wants to be part of the action. She hears me talking. What is the name of this module? Where are we? Look at the things on the ground. Star guessed it earlier. It's a long ways back, though. What module has the escape portals? Underwater module. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dudes. We might have to... I said, like, we can... They all look the same. It's true. Ocean hole. Guess as many times as you'd like. No limit. I'll time gate this another, like, minute or 2. If no one gets it, then we can do another game. Coral reef, no. Mermaid tomb, no. Bikini bottom. Place where I see many rogues swimming. Sea hole. No. Portals are here. This is a nice little composition. Is it not? I'm going to count down from 10. If no one guesses it, we'll have to do another guessing game, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, it's not volcano. 5, not sinkholes. 4, 3, yar. 2, 1. Okay, guessing over. Guessing over. No problem. No problem. We will do another guessing game. Okay? We'll do a fun one. I'll tell you what it is later. Maybe I'll tell you what it is now. But this one's over. Okay? I can't blame you. But this one is right next to Blade Hand Man. And apparently it is called Spawning Pool. The spawning pool. I guess in all the buttholes is where all the spawning goes on, right? Fish swim into the buttholes, and then they spawn, and then they swim away. And then from the holes come the new fish, right? Spawning pools. I tried to pick what I thought was a high-traffic one. Star guessed this one earlier. I thought maybe there's hope for this one, but it is still a new map. Ew. Ew, says DK. Don't yuck someone else's yum, good sir. Don't yuck someone else's yum. We'll play another game for that one, to make up for that one. For now, should we do it now? Should we do it now? Circle of Life. Let's do it. How about this? So, this, ooh, do I even have this set up? Let me see. Let me see here. What I want to do is, I've got this really sweet Slayer kit that I was playing with. And I want to swap gear sets. Okay, so I've got this sweet Slayer kit I was messing around with. What I'm going to do is take all this stuff off. And then we're going to play a game that we haven't played in a little while. It's been a minute. We'll stop it here. Okay, here's the kit. Let's do a test. Let's do the test. I haven't even tried to do this on the fly. Do I even have it here? Oh yeah, I do. I do. Guys, it's been so long. This is dusty. The price is what? Remember? Okay, so here's how this works. Here's how this works. If I wanted to sell this blood woven robe to the armorer, he offers me a price for this robe. If I wanted to sell this helmet, he offers me a different price, okay? Your job, same shirt? No, we didn't have these shirts, I think, when I took that screenshot. That screenshot is probably over a year old. Throwback. Dudes. Anyway, we still got the assets, thankfully. Your job in chat is to be, I want you to guess the exact sale price of the stuff in my backpack. Okay? I'm going to queue it up. I'm going to tell Clippy what it is, but then don't guess yet. Wait until we say go, okay? But then you can guess as many times as you want. That's how it works. I'm going to put on the thing. I'm blocking it. I'm going to queue this up. I'm going to tell Clippy how much, and then you're going to guess. Okay? Wait for it. You can't see the value, but I can. You can't see it. I can. I'm selling all these things. I'm telling Clippy the price. There's the price for Clippy. Are you ready? Ready? Guess now. Guess. Spam guesses. What is the exact gold value sale price on offer from the armorer for this? Guess the value. 750 is Crazy Town. Crazy Town. Okay, the guesses are coming in. Some of this stuff isn't so good. Just so you know, it's all blues and greens. It's all blues and greens. So let's temper our expectations a little bit, okay? We're not made of money, guys. We're not made of money. I'm just testing the build out. You saw me die in 2 hits earlier. It's not worth spending any money. This is a solo self-found environment. I'm watching the guesses come in. The guesses are coming in, and so far they've been pretty inaccurate, I will say. I think you guys think too highly of me. I'm not a gear enjoyer. I don't run gear. I don't like gear. I like good baseline gameplay combat mechanics. So why are you playing this game still? It's an excellent question. I'm trying to find fun. trying to squeeze every drop of fun out of this game as I watch the guesses. Now you're really sniffing around it, guys. Now there's some people that are very, very close. Not super close. Now they're getting much closer now. Now I really have to watch up. 1, 2, 3 is too low, for sure. For sure too low on that one. But some of these guesses are now getting very close. What is the number? I see the number. I've reminded myself it is not 1, 2, 3 smooth. It is not. You wish it was. That'd be too easy. Be too easy. It's definitely higher than 1, 2, 3. Some people are very close. I'm talking a lot, but I'm also using my eyes. Clippy is also using their eyes and or technology. It'll be a funny number. It's not really that funny. I guess it's kind of funny. It's semi-funny. It's a semi-funny number, if that makes sense. Does that help you at all? Does that throw you off? These are excellent guesses. This is a fun game. I remember this game. Dudes, we got to keep it going here. Yeah. Who's got the strat? Ooh, wait. Ooh. Yep. There it is. Nope. Wait, no. My mistake. Semi-funny. My mistake. Wait, keep guessing. Keep guessing. No one's got it yet. I made a mistake, but someone's on the right path. It's not in the 400s. What have I told you? It's not even in the 300s. I'm a modest chungus, right? I'm a modest chungus. It's not worth very much. My guys, it's not 69. It's definitely higher than 1, 2, 3. It's definitely lower than 400. Some people were so close. Ooh, getting closer even. Now someone is very, very close on the doorstep. Someone is right next door. Right next door. Nope, gone. They went they moved away. This is so funny. This is so funny. It's like a crappy lottery that you have some agency in where you can just guess and guess and guess, right? And I say something like someone's close and you think, is it me? And then it's probably not. Based on your guys, we're rusty here. We're rusty. We're dusty, we're rusty. Where is Rusty? Who's got this? It's in the 200s. What if I told you it's in the low 200s? What if I told you some people have been one number away a couple of times? Some people have been a few numbers away. One person was one number away. Who? Oh, now oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I see the number. I see the number. We have a winner. We have a winner. I'm going to pause. We're pausing. That was fun. That took a bit longer than we're used to. What is the value? No, I see it on my screen though. I see it on my screen, Clippy. I see it on my screen. I'm gonna do it. I'm showing it. I'm showing the thing. The price is what? 216. 216 gold for this kit. Which is I was like afraid to lose this kit last night. Who do I see here? I see at least Demoned. I see at least Demoned. 216. Who else? Did anyone else guess 216? Did anyone else? Whoa, I didn't see that number. We have different chats. Whoa, weird. I don't like to hear that, Clippy. I don't like to hear that. Demoned. 216. Lily had 215 like 2 minutes ago. Luke Nay had 219, I saw. I seen it, guys. Good guessing. That was fun. I can't find it. Dang. I kept stopping guesses saying too much text. It kept because we have an anti-spam feature. And then we have a game designed that asks you to spam. GG Demoned. Demon. I should do it. Okay, I'll do my diligence. We'll do my diligence. We're looking for 216. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 on my chat. It is Demoned. GG. Excellent work. Let's not make the deal. Let's not make the deal. That was a fun one. The price is what? Demoned. On the board. Excellent. That was more fun than guessing spawning pools. I think so. I think it was. 2 more, and then we bonk, dudes. 2 more, then we bonk, and then we go back to being a crappy assassin, okay? 2 more games, then boss royale, and then we RP as a crappy assassin for the rest of the afternoon. Does that sound okay? Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Guess the piece of gear. Gear guessing. Oops. Maybe this is okay. Guess the piece of gear. I have here a piece of gear. Guess based on the hint. Who has been paying attention to the updates to the gear? I wonder. This is where we will separate those who know and those who don't know. Okay? Guess based on the hint. For this one, guess as many times as you like. We're going to keep it going with the multiple guesses. Okay? Just guess, guess, guess. First one wins. Spelling matters. Here goons. Here goons. Ready? Guess the piece of gear. Guess, name an item. Name an item that does what? Gives dexterity as a base stat. In chat right now. Use your brain. Go to your mind palace. Think about all the things in the game that can provide dexterity as a base chat. I'll tell Clippy what it is. There. Clippy now has the answer. Wanderer's attire. Excellent. Guess. No. 216? Question mark? High sneakers. Dark leather leggings. Good guess, but, but no. Royal cassock. Now we're getting it. Lavish shirt. Very nice. No. But yes, but no. Cloth pants. Good guess, but no. Valiant something. Rustic tunic. Dark hose. Excellent guess, DK. Excellent guess. I should have picked dark hose. If I should have picked dark hose. What if I told you that we have a winner? Yeah, we have a winner. What if I told you? Oh, what could it be? What could it be? What gives dexterity? What's a new thing? What's a new addition to the game? Other than dark hose. What if I told you it was indeed sturdy boots? They give dexterity as a base stat. Very nice. We have a winner. Luke Nay, we have a winner. Chicken dinner. Luke Nay, Nay-ho, chicken dinner. Nay-jo. Luke Nay. Spurdy boots. Spurdy stoots. Thank you. That was fun. Thank you. Spurdy toots. Spurdy toots, guys. Marshall Nay. GG Luke Nay. Excellent work. Sturdy boots. We got it. The last game of the day, guys. Classic Monday board meeting. No? One last spot for the bonk. It's a close-up. It's a close-up. It's anyone's game. Anyone's game. Anyone's game. Thank you for your time, guys. Board members on this Monday. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. This is so good. This is so much fun. The yapping was fun, right? You guys are very supportive, even though I kept getting chopped in the head. Very nice of you. And now, everyone is being great sports playing the games. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it. Not my game. Here we go. I show picture. You guess first. Snipe is OP. Only one or two guess start. Okay. Spell good. Goon time. Spell good. Are you ready? Last one, last game of the day, and then we bonk. Okay, here we go. I want my selection tool. What is this thing? What is this thing? Anyone's game. Anyone's game. Who wants to be the very important person? It starts by naming this thing, by getting this right, by being the first to guess this thing. Baby turtle, you wish. Barnacle, you wish. Sea walker, you wish. Giant clam, you... These are excellent guesses. These are excellent... Some brave sniping attempts. Excellent guesses. The answer is no. How about... We are very close. Now, what do we think? Ooh, what could it be, guys? What do we think now? People who guessed once, you can still guess again. You can still guess again. The game's not over. Soap. Some Irish Spring. A little bit of Irish Spring. Soap. Who among you can see what this is? Spelling matters, dudes. I want to see that good spelling. I don't want to see too many fast fingers. I'm going to go one more here. What do we see? What is this? What is it? Spelling matters. What's the name of the thing? What's the name? It's still up in the air. Oh, Matty-O. Oh, Matty-O, so close. It's cause Matt is spawning whole. It's cause Mateo's at work. Poor Matty Chi-Chi. You know. You did wait. I felt it, Moss. I felt it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh, it hurts. Matty-O. I was yelling at the screen, LOL. Spawning hole. Oh, excellent. Moss. I reluctantly give the dub to Moss. When you said spelling, I even looked back and it was like, it looks okay to me. It's not me. Can't be me. Moss man. Good games, guys. Good games. GG's. Man. This is the reason why I've been so loath to break away from the game. I probably would have stopped playing this game on stream a long time ago if it wasn't for this, right? Like, I know like some streamers are like, what they say, they're like a single game Andy or whatever, like a dark and darker Andy, and they're afraid to lose their audience if they move. I don't care about numbers, really. Like, I don't really care about that. I like this activity is what makes it hard for me to fully step away from the game. I hope that there's a game in the future, a game in the future that has that captivates a majority of our audience, right? That also has a shared economy. I'm so glad you play variety. The community is so good. Freaking corpse dude, I got you, Clippy. Thank you. Okay. Optimistically, that there will be a game in the future that we all love as dearly as this game and enables more of such activities, because these activities are fun. Are you ready, dudes, for a boss royale? Here we go. Guys, it's time. It's time to boss royale. Guess it's the Emperor Penguin. I frickin' knew it, says Smooth. I frickin' knew it. Who do we have? Luke Nay. Look at the cat. Lovely. Star. Star 2 is the wolf. Star 1 is the tiger. Star and Star. Zaozide, the cunning fox, because the anagrams, right? Cunning fox. Two hands. Ooh, the big bear. Big old bear. Fart. Ooh, is the lion this time around. Like to see that. Fart the lion. Lily the hamster. Cute. Demon. Puppy dog. Love it. Moss man. Green frog. Of course. Clippy. Before we start, please, claps for Clippy. Please, claps for Clippy. Because, guys, coding on the fly, creating this game from the ground up, Clippy goat. So we can bonk the boss, guys. Here's how it works. This is PvPvE. So there are no teams, there are no friends. It's everyone for themselves. Players will deal damage to each other by colliding. The boss will have intermittent AoE damaging attacks that will hurt players. The boss is hurt every time a player bumps into the boss. Okay? CLI, The winner of the boss royale is the player who hits the boss last. Whoever gets the winning strike, the victory strike, will win. 9 versus 1 druid. Money's on the druid. Boss has 730 max health. Players have 100 health. Yikes. Is this the actual HP the penguin transformation has? We'll find out. This is not going to be easy. We'll turn the music off. We'll get reverent here. Reverent time. Whoa, that's a tough penguin. It is. Emperor Penguin. Are you ready? Boss Royale. Here we go. It's not going to be easy. Chances are players die. We'll have to reboot it. Let's see what happens. What if Penguin wins? We'll find out. Here we go. Go, we're off. Good damage in. Two hands moving slow. Star got hit by AoE. Moss and Star collide. Luke Nay, there's some trails, guys. This is the water trails. Hard to see. Fart is chilling, going slow, getting damage. Luke Nay is chilling down here in the corner. Boss not even really hurt. Good damage in. Star, good damage in. 2 stars on the board, remember. Xylozide and 2 hands, half HP. Fart is now lower HP, speeding up. Most people low. Stargazer Lily in the corner chilling. Demon just died. Fart just died. No. AoE damage from the boss? Uh-oh, dudes. This is like high roller. This is high roller version. Oh, Xylozide down. Ooh, good blocks though from players. Players can block. Not even half HP, guys. Classic Druid. Not even half HP. Wait, the penguin's now going to go away and heal. Star 2 is down. Lily, Star, Luke Nay, and Moss still on the board. Ugh. Now, things get a bit more doable when there's less players. Look at the weird trails. There's a bunch of weird trails on the board. Do I get a little notification? Oh, not that much memory. We're good. Star got hit by the boss. Ooh, Star's in a good... Oh, that was a good pattern, too, for damage. That was a good pattern for damage. Nerf Penguin, totally. Can our heroes do it? This looks bad. This trajectory is bad because it means Moss is going to be in harm's way, but not doing much damage to the boss. Let's see what happens. Ooh, damage there. Aye. I wonder. I don't think so, right? Look what happens. They're not dealing damage, but they're just in harm's way. The chuggy performance is like the real water map. Yes. Is Moss going straight up and down? Is Moss going... No, he's there. He's moving in slowly. A little bit of damage there, though. It looks like he's getting closer. See, this is what I mean by this is a bad spot for Moss to be in because he's in boss damage zone. I can't tell if my computer's getting hotter. I don't know if it is. Better performance than the real thing. Let's see. I feel like, oh, he's getting chipped out. And the same is going to happen to Star. We got to play it out, though, because you never know. We got to play it out. Uh-oh. This runs better on my computer. My bad. We'll see what happens here. We'll give our heroes a chance. We're giving our heroes a chance. I have maybe more programs open, Clippy. Aye. I've got Dad open in the background, too. Oh, one more shot and Moss is down. And Star is slowly making their way in. I think it's the same fate, right? It's the same fate. Oh, it didn't even make a death sound. Sorry, I missed your message there, Clippy. Let's see if we can do this just to accelerate things a little bit. I guess I do run it locally. I think Star is on basically like an up and down trail here. Let's see. We gotta wait it out. We'll put music on. No message, okay. Penguins are tough, right? Penguins are tough. I feel like if Star gets into the deeper red zone, this is kind of like watching the DVD screensaver, right? I don't think they're moving any closer in. Dead meat. Clippy knows dead meat. We'll move him in a bit more just to accelerate the boss damage. Because it seems like this is a losing battle, but we just need the timing to line up to do the damage to Star. Here's one. Damage. I'll go a bit closer. See if we can get Star in the deeper red zone. There it is. Soft locked. Prove them wrong, Star. Bang. Ah! Just narrowly escaped damage there. Maybe back for damage here. No. Here. Interesting. Let's see. And big one here. No. Big one here. Yes. It's amazing how you can kind of fall into this rhythm. Clippy needs to add one wild card to the movement that flings them one direction if they have been bouncing this for too long. That's an interesting suggestion. It's an interesting... Now, on the opposite side, though, right? If Star was going left to right and was actually hitting the boss, right? Then this is the way that you win the game. So this kind of mechanic is actually really good. It's really good if you are on a path to hit the boss. But it's a challenge when you're not hitting the boss. Dead. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to make the battlefield smaller. Let's see what happens now. Are you ready? We're going again. Round 2. Round 2. Here we go. Ready? We'll refresh our heroes. Star, Demon, Star, Fart, Zio, Lily, Two Hands, Lupney, Moss. Are you ready? Hardcore mode. Let's go again. Smaller map. Damage on the boss. Damage on the boss. Some player blocks. Good. Love to see it. More survivability. Star and Demon. Low HP. Ooh, they got stuck on the side. The small map. Now, see, now Zio's in a good rhythm here. Ooh, Lily bounced him off. Now Lily's in the good rhythm. That's it. So Lily's got the mode going here. Here comes Fart. Oh, Fart turned away. Let's see. Moss is still alive. Who died? Demon died. Star died. Star 2 died. Two Hands down. Zio down. Fart killed Moss. Rip. Ooh. Fart killed Lupney. Rip. Fart's playing the spoiler here. Lily is doing work, though. Can Lily get it done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lily's soloing the boss. Took a bit of damage there. Fart is winning to third party. Classic third party strat. Let's see what happens. Lily's really moving the boss away here. Go, Lily. Doing good work. This is it. Oh, damage here, though. That was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fart. Fart is waiting in the wings. No. No. Can Lily do it? Okay, there's the rhythm line up. Ooh. Did not escape damage there. Escape damage here. Let's see what happens. She's pushing the boss towards Fart. Fart is not helping. Classic. Fart got damage there. Lily escapes damage. This is it. She keeps moving the boss. Damage here, though? No, maybe she dodged it. Damage coming into Fart. Now Fart's in the danger zone. Damage to Fart. Yes. Lily escapes damage. Ooh, Lily escapes damage again. Fart. Uh-oh. Ooh, Lily got hit there. Ooh, got hit again? No, she dodged it. She dodged it. Get out of there. A couple more hits. Good timing, good timing, good timing. Now Fart could steal last hit. Fart could steal last hit. No, 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 no. Lily's one shot. No. No. Oh, no. No. No, it was so close. It was so close. What a turn of events. Dang. Is Fart going to do it? Who cares, right? Is Fart going to do it? Who cares? Let's see. He could. He could. He could. Go Fart. End it for all of us. Let's see. I'm not sure if he's on track. I think he's just going pure vertical. I think he's going pure vertical. I don't know if there's any damage here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Adjust the browser. I don't want to interfere too much. That was so close. It was. We got one more in us, guys. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. Fart could win. No, the vision killed him. I'm going to close this browser. Oh, could you paste the link again, Clippy? Sorry, I should have checked to see if the link was there. Thank you. I just wanted to refresh that just in case. We'll go like this. Lily got the most damage award for sure. Okay. Gang, one last time. One last time. Fart, Star, Two Hands, Lupney, Zio, Lily, Moss, Demon, Star. Here we go. Here we go. I think it's doable. If people get in the right rhythm, it's definitely doable. Good blocks to start. Lily is looking low on health. Fart, low on health. Demon, low on health. Good blocks, though. Demon, very low. A little more damage in. Mateo, 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Ooh, a lot of player damage this time around, guys. A lot of player damage. Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, nowhere near the same. Nowhere near the same. Demon is dead. Lupney is dead. Star is dead. Two Hands. Star, Moss, Zio dead. Fart dead. Lily is alive. Dang. We die fast. Thank you very much, Maddie O, for the 5 gifted executive memberships. Appreciate it. Alone again. I don't think it's going to happen this time. Guys, the penguin, right? If there's anyone who can do it, it's Lily. One last try. If it doesn't work, we'll have to adjust the HP, I think. Hard mode. Hotfix 5. What if you do big screen? It takes longer. Let's increase the screen a little bit. A little less player collision. Here we go.
Yeah.
Justin Manholt likes the sounds. Oh, go for the boss, guys. Go for the boss.
Yeah.
Good. Decent damage here. Lily just missed. Good damage here. Less player damage than we saw before. Luke Nay, very hurt. Fart, very hurt. Good damage in. Some damage in. Oof, but so much player damage. Two hands, had good HP. Oh, dudes. Uh-oh. Who's got the rhythm? Zio's in the rhythm. Now Demon's in the rhythm. Demon's got the magic rhythm. No, it got knocked off. Now Moss is in the rhythm. No, oh, and they killed each other. No. That was close. It was close. Is it possible? Is it possible? We have various trajectories. It could be possible. Two players. Ooh, they hit each other. Dang. Okay, we have a nerfed patch, guys. We have a nerfed patch. Can Star do it? I don't know. I got a ton of hits. Yeah, that horizontal attack pattern was the way to go. Aye! That was close. Hotfix incoming. We need a winner. It's true. It's true. That was our best chance. The Lily run. The Lily fart run was our best chance. Oh, he escaped. Just barely. I don't think this has got the DPS, though. You know what I mean? He's one shot. I don't think he's got the DPS. Now, I want to give everyone their due. I know it takes time, but I don't want to take the VIB away from anybody. I want to give everyone a fair shot. This looks like there could be another hit here.
Yeah.
Now we're kind of leveling out, right? Patch has been delayed 2 more hours. We're kind of leveling out.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. The trails are so funny in the water, and the water animation stopped. Patch has been delayed until tomorrow. We deeply apologize for this inconvenience. Ooh, he's got the timing. Why did the water video stop? I don't know. I don't know why. It's all Clippy. It's amazing. The water map is amazing. The water maps are hard, notoriously, guys. This map needs more testing. Water maps historically. Okay, we have a patch. Patch version. Nerfed version. Nerfed penguins. After numerous player complaints, we have nerfed the penguin. Here we go. Ready? One last time. Zauzide, Lily, Moss, Demon, Star, Luke Nay, Two Hands, Star, Fart. Here we go. Spaghetti code. Here we go.
Yeah.
Good focusing on the boss. Good boss damage in. More progress is being made. Two Hands, half HP. Star, half HP. Luke in the red as well. Star, the second, looking low. Moss, good damage in. Fart and Moss had a good rhythm there. Two Hands got a good bottom rhythm. Demon, Two Hands at the bottom doing damage. A lot of more players have survived. Lily and Luke Nay at the top. Good blocking to stay alive. Ooh, Luke Nay takes down Lily. Two Hands, Luke Nay. Ooh, Luke Nay dies to boss. Who do we have? Fart is still alive. Zio, Star, Demon, Two Hands. Uh-oh. Ooh, Two Hands took out Demon. Ziozide's got more than 50% HP. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good. But we're looking for last hit. We've got Star and Ziozide. Maybe player collision? Ooh, they narrowly avoid boss damage. Who will get last hit? Star! Snuck in at the end. Snuck in at the end. Star is the winner. Ay. Guys, many rounds. If at first you don't succeed, Star again, right? Yikes. The last hit mechanic is fun. GG's. Thank you, Clippy. Yay! Star. The VIB. Ziozide. Nice try, man. Good work on the anagram. Exhausting, is it not? Fun! Okay. We defeated the Emperor Penguin. Excellent work. Thank you again, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. And now... Oh. Oh. I was also maybe... I was OBS recording that? Unnecessarily. 1 second. Just gonna hop over to the tavern here. That could have been an issue. I think I was... That was probably not good. That was probably not good. Did not need to be OBS recording that. Computer is going to set on fire. Well, it didn't. And it seems that we were out of the woods now. Okay, so cool. My bad. My bad. I was a hangover from the dungeon. Beat the boss. Excellent. Let's put this back on. Are you ready to watch me for the rest of the afternoon RP as the dungeon's crappiest assassin? We are swapping gear sets. We're going full squire. Base gear. Can't see. Thank you. My bad. My bad. You can reheat your smug off the PC now. Totally. I'm just getting a spam call. Interesting. Does anyone ever get actual phone calls anymore? Does anyone ever get actual phone calls? You know what I mean? Round shield. I'm gonna go arming sword. This is it. This is my assassin gear. And since we have clothes on, okay, it's not going to make it easy for me to hide in the dark. Armor rating? You know what? It's not going to make it easy. Maybe we'll go red. We'll go red one. We'll go red. Now we'll go white. If we are RPing as the dungeon's worst assassin, right? My dentist called me today. Right, that makes sense. Work and my mother, yes, but otherwise no. From my mother? Anybody, right? I guess it makes sense. Moms like the phone, don't they? Moms like the phone. Bless them. Bless moms. That was a fun boss royale. Okay, the dungeon's worst assassin. Here we have our items. We're still a slayer, ostensibly. But counterattack and shield slam. This is fun. I've never done this before. Some bandages. We don't need a lot because the idea is we kill players. We're gonna play Rags to Riches is the name of the game. Rags to Riches. As a solo. Do not fill empty party member slots. Here we go. Shout out all the moms. Totally. That's how I look before summer when my tan disappears during the winter, by the way. Two hands is a winter lily, guys. Yeah, there it is, Clippy. Thanks, Mom. Here we go. Watch me try and fail for as long as we can stomach it, okay? We're gonna do this probably for an hour. And then we'll release Clippy, and we will all go off and do our own thing in the evening. How does that sound? Squire to riches. I'm a slayer. I'm going to cemetery because you better believe everyone's coming to cemetery. I can't use the club because fighters don't know how to use a club. A little bit of extra damage from Slayer on the arming sword is nice. Decent boots for the strength agility. I'll take it. We're going to the cemetery as quickly as we can. Is the bird over here? Is the bird guaranteed to spawn in stables, or is it like a maybe thing? Not even checking for pelts, because it's pointless because I'm gonna die. I'm not checking for pelts because... What the? Wow, is it per weapon? There's no way it's per weapon, is it? Okay, here's a good little dark spot here. Check this out. We need to set this up. My dad becomes tomato red. This is an excellent little spot. Keep that in mind. Someone's in Sem already. I like the heavy boots. They're quieter. Okay, the team is in the middle. This guy is annoying. I hate having to deal with these guys. But let's do it quickly if we can. That took so much health. Here's the team. Did they hear me? I don't think so. Chance to heal. A chance to move in. We'll do one more pot. Here we go. He totally saw me. Now he's telling his friends. Yikes! Yeah, I got spotted. So, I tried to fight them in the door because I thought they would be one by one. World's worst assassin. I got spotted. I should have run further away is what I should have done. I'm learning. Yikes. Only one bandage and one pot because we're going to get all the heals we need off the players. Should have used my shield maybe. Here we go. Going again. Will it be the same lobby? I wonder. One would think so, but that's just how he and others tan. Probably the same lobby. We'll find out. I can loot myself and get my meds back. I think this is a pretty popular mode. I think that there's probably like lobbies often. We'll see. The cemetery was bottom left. Different lobby. Different lobby. We'll go this way. Here we go. World's worst assassin. This way. Perfect spot for ambush. Perfect. People come this way on the way to the cemetery. I'm listening. I don't want to move on from here just yet. He didn't die? Yep, fighting at Sem. World's worst assassin. Here they come. He saw him immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. My bad, my bad. My bad. I thought maybe I was a little more discreet there, but he seemed to know where I was. Is it the albino skin? I wonder. Is it just so... Is it so conspicuous? I wonder. I've never seen it in the wild. Yes. Okay. So, let's then... Races. How about this? We lose a strength and we lose a... And that doesn't help us with the headshot damage, though. Lizard man. You know what? I'm just going to stick to my... I'm going to stick to my gut here. And we'll say this. Please and thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? If you were ice map, I think they wouldn't notice. No, we're good. Let's go. I haven't seen... I guess they only recently was it good. Bad Assassin TM. Only recently was the skin awarded. So maybe that's why I haven't seen too many in the wild. Oh, it's kind of random, isn't it? It's random what map you get. You can't even choose in the Squire to Riches. We got lucky that it was even a couple of crypts there. Good spot here, maybe. Actually, this is an excellent spot. I don't like that module. Go south. Oh, mama. Darkness. Listening. Darkness listening. Players. Here they come. I wonder if I'm in a good spot here. Bardiche. Ranger. Wait for the ranger. Didn't have a chance to jump the ranger there. Wow. I was very nervous there. They're coming back. Barb is in front. There's a chance to burst the ranger if I can catch them. Alone. It must be the ranger's ability. The ranger is sticking close to that fighter. I'm in the dark here, I think. Okay, smashy, smashy. Good. No silhouette. They're still right here. It's very conspicuous behind me, though. Maybe spotted there. Maybe spotted. Minimize my silhouette. I see the ranger still. Hard to close the gap, though. Another team to my right, in the middle. Now, they're probably doing the loop. So they're sussy now. They come back this way. Let's see if they do. Okay, maybe they meant... They in the middle? They are. Maybe if they come through this door... They break this space. I gotta get the ranger first. If I get the ranger first, I've got a chance against the other two. They're all separated now. Ooh, fighting maybe? I hear casting. The wizard is in. Did that barb see me? I just turned off a light. Okay, let's see who comes out this way. Bardiche is dead. They go to res their friend. They go to res their friend. Did the ranger die? Let's see what happens. They're going for the res. I think so, right? That fighter is kind of looking at me. Risking it. I'll go for the fighter. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. Oh, I had a good headshot on him too. That was tough. I should have run away, I guess. Dang. The barb was on me really quick. Faustian bargain, one left. I've never done this before. We were close. What am I? What am I? E. Very slow. It's so slow. I've never done this before. Bear with me. Try to cross one module. It's so slow. They're pretty wise to it. This is too slow. Bye. I don't have patience for that. I have patience for other things in the game. A remarkable amount of patience, but not for that. Oh, Osprey. Very nice. Once you get one more affinity, you won't get skeletons every time. That's okay. Thank you for those things. Good. Okay, here we go. Quails. They have beautiful feathers, don't they? There was like a lot of... My uncle was a hunter, and there's like a cottage we had growing up, and there was like adorned with various quails. Turkeys here all over, like wild turkeys? We got some wild turkeys in Ontario. They're scary. Near my parents' place, wild turkeys are scary. Actual dinosaurs. Yeah. Okay. Ruins. To the right and the north. No turkeys here, though. World's worst assassin. I whiffed 30% of my shots there. Whiffed. No damage. Listening. I love ducks. Okay. Good sneaky spot. Not sure what I hear. Good sneaky spot. Move along the path. Up to the cemetery. Quail tastes great. I like a game bird. Never had quail though. Sometimes when I see them at the grocery store, I get like the frozen rock hens. And I'll roast those up. Those are really nice. Longsword. Not cleared in this room. If I do this, it will take away my counterattack buff. It's easier to kill wisps. You get like a little mini buff. Like so. Not looting wolf pelts because we don't expect to live. You know what I mean? Surprised this is not cleared. See if we can go speedy here. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Blue heron. There's a lot of herons at the cottage on the lake. Those things are regal AF. We're listening. Very dark in this room. A club. Sneaky spot. World's worst assassin. Man. The game is terrifying when, like, a lot of the lights are turned out. Oh. I thought you were dead. Canada geese? Those things are bastards. Oh. feeling pretty good too. Geese are so mean. Okay. Signs of life. Now, we're a third of the way into the map. We're listening. You guys think you could beat a goose in 1v1? On paper, I say yes, but like in actual, if I was like face to face with it, and I could feel like it going for my eyes, be a different story, you know? Yeah, maybe with eye protection. If I had a pair of like racquetball goggles on, sure, I'll go for it. Nice, dark leathers. Sad. Feel bad for whoever was on this guy's team. He just had to poop. Guy was pooping. Cuff boots. Guy was pooping. We take those. Feel bad. Unwise stranger got killed by a skeleton footman. Rip. When I was in England, there was a canal that housed maybe 24 Canada geese. They all jumped out of the canal and chased people. It's because their eggs are there. You know? They're eggs. There's been not a lot of signs of life. You know? Quiet one. They're going around the outside, I know. My mom's golden retriever hangs out with the gaggle of geese that hang out at the neighbor's house? What? Sentence is that? He's here. Everyone go down? Everyone die? Everyone's dead. Curious. Dog has bodyguards. So there are still static maps. Right, the drawbridge still exists. Nobody came through here. Wow, what a weird map. What a weird map. The world's vast IP of birds. Unfortunate. We'll go this. Whoops. Hiya! There's at least a distraction here. Wow. Everything all at once. Wow, that was a whole lot at once. So the rogue got away. I'm kind of conspicuous here. I lost my second wind. Weapons out. Okay, they're buffing up. Bard buffing. I can go here. There. Better spot. Will they come through this room? I'm not sure. Seems like there's another solo rogue just doing what I'm doing. That was a scary situation. It was. Hard to push back this way because they're expecting it. Yeah, they're looting. Who cares, right? Cover my approach. Get rid of my silhouette. Wonder. There's a little bit of light behind me. If I get this, though. There. Better. Slightly. No second wind. I'm not sure if I can burst any of them. Maybe the Sork? Bard. Is there Circle and Squire? There is. To force PvP. Pick one, Reds. Wow, that sucks. Where's my number 2? Oh, my fingers. Not great. Dang it. Oh, my fingers messed up. My bad, guys, my bad. I'm not playing very well. 1 second. Bathroom break. Does anyone else get a mob aggro debuff? Whenever there's like an active mob in the situation, you play worse. Try one more time in this impossible 1v3 situation. And then maybe I'll play a few solos, just to see if I can make it work. I'm so bad at this game. It's hilarious. Proof he's not drinking from an empty cup. I'm trying harder to drink more water. It's so easy to not. In the cemetery. Very nice. Little space to work. Let's think. Keep below. A little bit less conspicuous. Yeah, just like you bring the glass to your mouth, but then you don't drink it, you just pour it away. Nice spot here. Me likey. Mobs in the bushes seem to struggle with audio. Nice spot here too. That chest is opened. Fastest combo, yeah, I can feel it. I think they're straight ahead. I think I saw them straight ahead. I'm in the moonlight here, though. Like this. Yeah. Straight ahead. Cool. On the trail. Went on Slayer. Yeah. But don't worry, it's not... doesn't make a difference. Which way do they go? You think this way? Bridge is too conspicuous. We're trying to play the world's worst assassin. And so far it's working. Okay, team there. No silhouette. Can we close the gap? Oh, Barb. Maybe they're fighting. On the bird. Another team here. Cleric here. He totally sees me. So, two teams. This cleric will be trouble. Cleric's like, no thanks. Yeah, this is playing no hide Slayer Assassin Rogue. This is, if I think of like what is the most fun for me, it's this. Like an IRL stealth game against other people. Or you know, like you play a game like Cyberpunk or like Hitman or something, and there's like a stealth mechanic. Oh! Couldn't do that enough damage. Too many sour spots. Didn't aim for the head. Thought maybe I waited too long for the shield slam. It was very close. That was very close. I thought maybe the shield would be a little more reliable against the rapier. Maybe I should have just tried to straight DPS that. Let's go 1v1. Not that I'm winning any of these 1v1s anyways, but we'll try it. For a few. Minimal heals, because we'll get the heals we need off of dead player bodies, optimistically. Sure. Ooh, let's do one of these. Like so. And then maybe we'll grab a falchion. Maybe a Viking sword. Why not? And how about an ox pendant? Sure. We'll go crazy. Let's go. Normal solos. You really have to be careful if you switch modes and come back. Is the problem there just trying to block where I'm not kind of like leaning into either playstyle. I'm not like full DPS trading, but I'm also like not full PDR block tanking. I wonder if that's the issue. Campfire is here. Interesting. You don't see a lot of activity in this corner module very often. How do they see me? Goodbye. Yes, Lechy, thank you. It's kind of a semi... It's like a... It's a semi-build, where if I get the jump on somebody, I've got Slayer DPS. But if I want to be in the extended melee, I've got a shield and counterattack and shield slam. Here's a player. Looting. Minimal silhouette. Cleric, I think. A Farrock. Warlock. Shards. See if we can get close. He heard me. Potion time. Waiting for it. We'll wait out the BOC. Okay, that works. Wait to the BOC. We got a single block. And then the DPS. Cool. Didn't use second wind. If I didn't have the shield there, right? Like I feel naked. Like I feel like I can't close the gap or stay in that melee range. So I'm glad that we have it. Thank you. Cap upgrade. Thank you. A few more meds. Just the blues, maybe. Dishonored was the goat. Shield Slam Slayer is a wild build. Respect. Thanks, man. Was trying the Buckler earlier. Buckler, you don't need a shield perk, in my opinion, but we lost to a ranger. I felt like I had minimal options against the ranger. Player here. It's also a Slayer. You missed? Oh, I ducked into a I missed. Dang, that's the risk of it. I should have pulled back to block. Dang. That's a fancy falchion. He did a good bait. He baited me in. Yeah, I think there, again, there's like a... After the first assault, if it doesn't work, I feel like I play better when I'm a little 1-for-1. I like the fast attack. I appreciate it, Litchi. I appreciate it. But I like to... I'll use the primary when I feel like I can line it up. There's something about the 1-2 of the short sword and then the other attacks following. Appreciate the advice, though. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened, Matty-O? What happened? YouTube doesn't like goodies? Goodies. Sad. Okay, let's see. He had some goodies. Doggo. Goody to know. Right, and there's like a bit of social aggro on these wolves. Oh, maybe dies is part of goodies. Yuck. Yuck. Big Papa YouTube, no likey. So dumb. Good spot here, maybe. In the shrubs. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe a player across the way? What's this guy doing? The wolf aggro is so strange. What the? Oh yeah. One more. We can get the drop on the warlock. What if he knows we're here? Okay, here we go. I don't have my weapons out. So I will become conspicuous when that happens. Could risk it now. Wonder if we're out of audio range. I heard him smash. He's on the other side. Pretty dark. See what happens. This guy's looting up, so... Okay, we'll close the gap. Sneaky heavy boots. That was loud. He's across the way now. Hard to close this gap. He's got crystal ball. The chicken's still on him, maybe? Let's see. He's got the reds in this room, which I don't love. Did he see me, I wonder? He's behind this pole. Darn. Yeah, he's still clearing mobs there. Take another campfire. No door here. That's a rogue. Again, hard to close the gap in this room. Not a great module. Close this door at least. I don't think I can get there silently. So maybe while he's distracted. Double jump rogue is not great. Disarming the trap. Curious. Use my shield for this. This is gonna be full-on kiting. That's why we have the shield. And there's just no way to catch and do damage. Can I step on this thing? Not really. Trying to catch a double jump rogue in ruins is a losing battle. Huh. And my falchion just doesn't quite do the damage it needs to. I don't think I can jump on that myself. Maybe you can squeeze him out here. Wow, the pillars do so much. It really is a game of, like, you just can't lose any bit of the line, right? It's impossible for me to catch. I go up here, he goes down, right? And he can heal on the run indefinitely. So in a sense, it's almost no different than fighting a druid, right? The move speed advantage. Move speed dictates solos. Absolutely. He can heal and reload. Especially double jump, right? There's just nothing. There's nothing. Unless they make a mistake. And you know that, like, this is like a fetish, right? Like, the double jump rogues, they like jerk off to this at night. They think about that one time the guy with the shield chased him. Right? And I just kept getting away. I just kept getting away. Dick in hand, going to sleep. Right? So. I tried to block for some reason. Oh, great. Now, melee is great. Melee is great. Rapier blocking is great to see. Brave. But now we're back to it. Just missed. Maybe we can trap him. Yeah. Nice. Dead from poison. I should have switched to my shield. I should have switched to my shield. That's what I should have done. Chance. You can play around the door. And you can trap them. So at least that, right? I appreciate it, Litchi. I don't want to... I'm just going to play how I want to play, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Very helpful, but I'm just not in the mood right now. I get pretty spun up by the kiting stuff. And I could play better. There's always ways to play better. But I'm just kind of going through the motions, my guy. I'm having so much fun right now. I want to like I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting. I'm not a Master Slayer player. Versus the double jump, like I feel like I need every bit of move speed I can get, and so I like dropping the one weapon. I made a mistake there because I left click. And it blocked instead of attack. Oh, nice duck. One more. We got him, just barely. Good movement. I'm glad that Warlock's got a crisp back. I feel like it's thematically correct. I should probably just play Shield Fighter, right? Because I'm just playing Shield Fighter. I should probably just play Shield Fighter. I'm just kind of nerfing myself for no reason. Creepy. We'll do this one. He knows where I am. Switching is slow. And look, yeah, even with the counterattack. So I block. And by the time it resets... Oh, man. I should have shield slammed, I guess? Maybe the buckler is better because at least their weapon is stunned out a bit more. So that's the difference between... That was the difference between the round shield, like having more impact power, I guess. But I want the round shield to push a ranger. We'll try one more with the buckler, and then we'll reevaluate. Let's try this one. And then maybe what we do is go back to... I'll take off Shield Slam because I'm less confident with Shield Slam using the buckler. And we'll put back on our combo attack. Okay. It didn't save the... Oh, thank you very much. I see it there. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Lag. There's even lag in that aspect of the game, strangely. So, less confident in the buckler. The buckler is more of like a... I still like, you know, when I have a shield, it's like that's what I want to do. It's what I want to use. The 5 stages of playing Slayer. Well, like, I'm not even really, like, playing full Slayer, right? Like, I'm attracted to the idea of, like, burst damage. Because this game is all about burst damage. It's either people building one-shot builds, you know, in various ways. Or, like, playing as a standard shield fighter, I feel like I've never had great DPS. And so I was like, why not try Slayer? Because there's theoretically more DPS. But then I don't like it where after my initial attack, I'm like standing next to these people. And so I thought, why not buckler? I don't know. But then we had that fight against... Even, like, longswords are tough too. Oh, Claire over there. Claire behind me as well. Go this way. Store's open. We're just messing around. The world's worst assassin, guys. We're just messing around. It does feel good to get blocks with the buckler. That's fun. And you don't need shield perks. I think the buckler versus that magic staff, he would have had a much longer reset. Chance to counterattack in between. But you need that impact resistance. Did this guy die? He jumped down somewhere. Gone. Weird. I'll double back. I did hear some other casting going on. I think that's the problem. I'm not a kiter. I'm not a good runner. I'm not a good macro game player. I just want to be able to read and respond to the attacks of my opponents. And that's just not how to play Slayer. It's just so sketchy. The game is so sketchy that it's not the best way to play. The real talk, though, is I think I stick to playing Shield Fighter because it gives me plausible deniability. There's a reason I don't do well, and it's because my class is weak. I don't need to worry about, like, actually considering the ways that I'm not very good at the video game. Not enough time. Not enough time! Curious. Warlock? Can I trap him? Yes. But he's got curse. He's got curses, right? So that's where the shield comes in, but my buckler isn't great. He seemed really fast, too. When he picks up the torch, we'll go for it. Interesting. Okay, we can run away from this. Doesn't have any torches left. They're behind me here. That's a great way to play the game. He's got a lot of move speed. He's got BOC longsword. He's got Chris dagger for quick attack speed. For solo, it's a great style of play. No second wind. Be hard to tank his curses. We'll go this way. We got cleaved by the Skelly. But this is the game where he can just do this and run, and then he'll turn with his Chris. Yeah. Blocked his Chris, BOC. Blocked again, but gone. So playing the map also is important. Even a couple of blocks on the Chris. Not a crazy long reset time because it's a dagger. We'll talk about this here. Two crisp blocks, but just move speed pulls away. Didn't have time for a cheeky campfire. Other fighting going on here. It's the thing is, I don't want the... If I try to drag them, then they have the option to chase. And I don't... He's still alive. I don't like to give them the option to, like, chase me or not. Dang. Missed him. Got him. Oh, that son of a bitch. Now I'm stuck here, though. I'm in trouble here. Especially with a little sword. Dang. We got him, at least. Right? A little buckler is tough for those guys. Those guys have a tough swing pattern. It was worth it, though. I'm glad you think so. There's a rose clip. I've got a couple other ones. My problem is, like, if I don't like it, I don't like giving the kiting player... I don't like how the strategy relies on having them having to chase you in. I think that's dumb. I think that I want to have something I can do to them in the chase. I don't want my win condition to rely on them following me into a module that is more favorable for me, because they could simply choose to not do that thing. So it feels like I have diminished agency, you know? Swifty! How's it feeling? Worth getting back into? I think so. I think it depends on how you play the game. I think playing in the Squire to Riches player here is well worth it. It's fun. It's a fun trios style. What's going on here? I'm in the light here, sadly. We're creeping. A barbarin. He wants to get into that safe spot. Did he hear me? I don't know if he did. No, missed him. Wait for his turn. Wonder if this is a good enough spot. May have to check it out. I think also, Swifty, say, like, if you've got, like, I don't know, there's other games coming. There's other games coming. He wants that safe spot. There's a bard in the mix now. Let's get a few meds. Axes. Pull back here. Equip those axes. I've got to silhouette from certain angles. Holding it for Arc Raiders at the moment, and Hunger. Hunger's the one, brother. Hunger's the one. Hunger is gonna blow this game out of the water. Completely out of the water. That barb is doing the good work. Front row. Penguin. I think he missed me. Mummies. World's worst assassin, guys. So excited for Hunger. tow. This way? Must have gone this way. Farming sword? Oh, I see a potion. Look at all the mobs coming back. Yuck! Oh? Yeah, he like queues up his rogue. Blocked him. One more. Ooh! One more. No. Dang. Door endured. That's it. I feel like the rogue is not that interesting to me, though. The shadows are depending on the moon's position. And the modules do rotate as part of the random dungeon configuration. So the shadows are different every time, which is really cool in this map. Steppies? No. This is actually a horrible module to fight in for rogues and other cutting classes. So let's leave. Okay, we'll see if we can... Uh-oh. Here's the barb. He's hurt. Here comes the rogue, though. Shields, eh? Nice one. Rogues behind. Worst of both worlds. Barb has a chance to heal. It's okay, we can fight him with shields. A little bit of Slayer damage? No, just missed. A little bit of spacing? No, just missed. Classic rogue. Nice. Club. Oh, I thought I looked up enough, but I guess not. That was tough. Stuck between two players is tough. That was a... We had him on the run, but I got distracted by the player behind. Who am I rooting for? Some good buckler blocks, it's true. I was feeling pretty confident. Club wins every time, right? Yeah, there's no chance there. There's no chance. Achilles, the rogue is trapped. I guess that's where, like, shield slam would come in handy for fighter. I wonder. Feel like it's fun, but it's not my kind of game. I'm still gonna make... I'll make a short out of it. I think other people are gonna be able to pilot it better than me. But how do I feel? I feel like I don't play the spacing DPS game well enough to make best use of it. I'm barely playing it. Oh, barricade. You know what I mean? We can keep playing with the buckler. That's fun. Buckler is fun. Maybe this. Maybe... You know what? Maybe what we do is we buy a round shield and we just do this. We have a shield in primary and we've got a short sword for chasing. It's funny because like I try every so often to branch out and get out of the shield fighter. What the? Oh, the shield fighter space. But the heart wants what the heart wants, right? You gotta do the look away jump. The jump for the spacing. The look away jump. It's so funny how it's become like there's a move set that you have to do if you're not playing with a shield. And I have so little practice with that because I've been able to, like, because I want to keep my opponent in my sights to be able to read what they're doing. It discomforts me greatly to look away. I'm discomforted by the requirement the game has for you to look away. I get it. I get that's what needs to be done. But I'm under-practiced. And also, like, it just feels like... I don't know. It just feels like a weird, very esoteric thing you have to do, right? I just want a block. I want it to be like Shiv. I do, and the game is a bait because it's almost there. You know, it's almost there. It falls short in a couple of critical ways. Shield on, shield off. We are a shield-based community. It's not fun to have to do it, but it's a requirement, yeah. It's kind of like how, you know, jumping to switch weapons, jumping to cast was a thing. Like, and if you weren't jumping to switch your items, right, you're doing yourself a disservice. And for months, the community tried to say to the developers, hey, like it's I don't have shield slam. Could you remove bunny hopping? And they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. Or like, don't try to bend the shield. That's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no shield. Then you'll see it is not the shield that bends, only yourself. Very good, Sneakers. Very good. Very good. Oh. Very good. Curve the shield. Hilarious. I just want to play Melee a certain way. I don't have any interest in, like, kind of a MOBA style, V-Rising style, like, macro spacing, cooldown tracking kind of game. Like, I want to play a game where I just get to read my opponent, block my opponent. And I've tried so hard over the past, I don't know, 19 months to try to learn the game's quirks to make this style playable. And forgive me, it's probably be better content if I was interested in the game in a broader sense and played a caster and played like a warlock and did all these different things, but I just don't care. I don't have enough respect for the game or interest in playing the game in those styles. So I do what I like. And that gets me killed most of the time. That's okay. Because we're here for the trivia anyways, right? We're here for the trivia. Only bonk. My only bonk site. We're very low HP. Player here. A warlock. Crockface. Excellent. I got my short sword for chasing. Tried to guess it. I guessed wrong. Got him. Short sword for chasing. I think my fetish, right? If that, like, double jump rogue, right, had a fetish for, like, a scary man chasing him around a room, and he just gets to get away. That's his fetish. My fetish is kicking the shit out of people that just want to run. And doing it from a disadvantage. He's got blues. He's got space. He's got reds. He's got a longbow. Nice. I have second wind. I'll pop it when he reloads, maybe? He got cleaved by that. Saved second wind. I don't think it takes nearly as much skill to put on a bunch of strong gear and one-shot people. And I get upset because I don't like to think that other people think that they're good at the game because they put on strong gear and one-shot people. That's my, like, pet peeve. Friendly fighter, what's up? Long time no see. My fetish is capping the runners, yeah. It is, though. And I'll happily die to them. Interesting. Halberd. He wants to be in range. Wow, some strange whips there. At least a block, but don't have the impact power. So we're gonna second wind. Oops. Oh, we didn't quite second wind, did we? Got lucky with the headshot there. That was the bit of desync. It's hard to anticipate that when someone turns back. Got the blocks that we needed to stay alive. The turn. Uh-oh. I'm hurt, though, and I have no second wind. So I have to be smart about this. Be smart about this. While we heal. Don't have a ton of pushing potential here. Let's go for it. Excellent. Okay, rangers don't like it when they can't see you. Oh, I thought I could get it right. I got it wrong, though. Rangers don't like it. Yeah, I'll be smart. I'll reset my campfire. What the? Another open door. Maybe the ranger still? It would be cool to see a limited event with no doors. This game would break. It would just be barbarians. It would just be barbarians. Imagine. I have to be careful not to hit the trees with my falchion. Bardishan Bardisher. He's looting arrows. Hmm. He's still in the module. Cheeky. He's gonna see me and shoot me. Let's see. Maximum cheeky. Does he see it? Does he hear it? I'm halfway. Oh, he's got traps down. Okay, we accept. Yeah, right, we did. Taking damage from the map. I got no meds for the damage from the map, though. He left. One missing. Rip. Okay, we're gonna get rid of second wind. We'll get rid of second wind. We'll put on our shield slim again. Your content is less boring to me because of the playstyle. Everyone else who covers this game is playing the other way. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. People want to win, right? People want to win. Especially people who stream. Because why would you watch someone who sucks at the game, right? Is what people think. Why would you watch someone... You either have to be funny or you have to be cracked. And most people aren't that funny. And luckily the game makes it easy for anyone to pretend like they're good by spending time to get loot and then just stat checking each other. And you can do that a lot. The game also makes it really hard to play reliably with any kind of nuance. Right? So why would you ever play this way? We'll go again. I like the honest gameplay better. I miss Squire normals. It was the best for PvP. I agree. And like, you know, we've got that for, you know, Squire to Riches is Squire normals, basically. And it's great trio action. It's great. And if this wipe didn't have that for people, I would think it'd be net negative overall. It would be an L wipe at the start. But I think the availability of that trio's Squire to Riches is like the saving grace. I think the thing that's the most addicting to me about the game is the creep factor. There really aren't that many PvP, especially melee PvP. I'm gonna say there's none. There's no other melee PvP games that let you... Come on and we'll fight. Are you going Spectral? Good luck, brother. Good luck. Respect. Respect for Spectral Triers. There's no other melee PvP games that give you... They are basically like a stealth game. When I was a kid, I loved to play the game Thief. Rogue is here? I loved Thief. I loved the... Before Thief, I'd never played a game that wasn't about, like straight killing. It was about sneaking, you know? Sneaking around. This is a double jump rogue, probably. Ooh, the gun! Reloading, maybe? Huh. Down the stairs. It helps that the audio is also so good. This guy came a long way. Anyway, that's what I'm the most hooked on. There's a feeling that I get when I'm following a real person. And that person doesn't know I'm there. Yeah, stealth in this game requires superior sound design. Well said. I'm in a bad spot here. Ooh, a mace. A warlock? No, a fighter. Blocking. Mace blocking? Nice! Perfect blocking. Blocked his crossbow. Go for the leggies. Nice blocking. Perfect blocking. Yeah, right you are, PDR fighter. The falchion is just so tricky to deal with, right? That was awesome, man. GG. Oh, I love to see that. Perfect block on the mace. GG, brother. I hope that doesn't sound sarcastic. It wasn't meant to be sarcastic. It's so hard to be authentic. That was rad. Perfect block on the mace? Are you kidding? Never. You would think that I would be all over that. Notakai has a channel. Excellent work. That person didn't care about winning. That person cared about having a good time. And trying something out. And I respect that. I will take your mace. Respect. I'll take your crossbow too. Just in case. Just in case. Falchion is just so hard to deal with when you're a blocking enjoyer. You know? That's the kind of game I want to play. It's true. There it is. Shout out. Notakai. Right on. Player here. Player behind. Player in the sim as well, a bard. Longsword fighter with a gun. Did he see me? Oops. I thought I had another one. Ah! I gave him a parry. Oops! Ah! I swung through his body and hit his longsword. Did you see? I swung through his body. Oh. Here. I'm from the back. Ay, 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 ay. Nice. I think you probably won that. Good job. Good job. If it could be a guaranteed fun melee fight like that every raid, I would pay a monthly fee. Yeah. Notakai is probably testing their perfect block with all the new one-hit weapon blocks. W-Man's playing melee. Excellent. Flippy, how are you for energy? We started at 3 o'clock today. Are you okay for like another half hour? I'm just kind of like no Fs, right? We're just kind of going no Fs. Are you okay? Maybe another half an hour? Clippy is great. Thank you, Clippy. I still had Slayer brain there. I was like, I thought I had adrenaline rush. And instead I whiffed on my shield slam. I'll try a buckler, maybe? I'll try a buckler a little bit. Imagine a limited time event when it was made only for all classes. Melee only. Yeah. There's no way they would do it. There's no way they would do it. Like, I don't think it's a combination. I don't think SDF was trying to make a melee game. I think he was trying to make kind of like a shitty dungeon MOBA. you know? And we all kind of mistook, like, the original instance of the game as this, like, resource-dependent, slow dungeon crawler kind of melee game. But then as more of his vision came to fruition, it was like, no, he wants to make, like, he wants to make a Counter-Strike game, you know? This guy's not making that game. He's making some other game. No, you know what it is? It's the solos. It's solos. Maybe he does understand and want there to be melee. But it was always in... Sorry, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. It was always in a trios context. The problem was they got so much fanfare and attention early on. And everyone was like, hey, solos. Hey, I want to play solos. Is there a solos mode? And they're like, yeah, sure, we can make solos. Sure, you know, that sounds like everyone wants it. Everyone loves us. Let's make a solos mode. And they didn't fully understand the ramification of that. And this game is not a solos game, is what it is. It's not a solos game. And yet here we are. And it's gone so far, they tried to take it away. Oh, he's got the bird on him now. Uh-oh. They tried to take it away, and they almost lost everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor guy. Uh-oh. Darkness. And now the trouble is mine. Right? Yikes! Let's see if we can get rid of this guy, and we'll stand on the chest to clear the rest of this. Like so! Excellent. An excellent game. Getting help. I'm getting help from this guy. Excellent game. An excellent game. It's funny how this guy is, like, doing more damage. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. Now we can relax. Now we can relax. Let's just relax for a second. Let's relax. They didn't have the confidence early on to say no. They didn't have the confidence to say, no, we have a vision for a trios game. And as a result, there's a schism. They introduced a schism to the game. A cock in the dark. Imagine. Angry Birds. A lovely salad. Sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the buckler. Now that I got my beloved shield slam back. NOC, what's up? Where'd this guy go down? Here he is. Beg Bones. Thank you for your single health pot. And your extra... Well, no. I'll carry a heater shield too. Why not? Why not, right? A faithful version of solos would be a different game. And we know they're not capable of that. It's true. I don't think that guy had any meds, did he? Took his humble meds. Took his humble meds. A game like Mistfall Hunter is both trios and solo. But I think that they had both modes in mind from the very beginning. And the players, like you have so many movement abilities, there's so much agency when it comes to mobility that solos is viable, you know? Yeah, just the humble meds. So it's interesting that a game like Mistfall Hunter can offer solos and trios. It's on the table. And solos doesn't feel like a hot mess because they have mobility talents. You've got mobility skills that let you create space or close gaps, whatever it is. but it has to be part of the game design from the ground up. And this game never had that. It's like, imagine if Team Fortress 2 had a solo mode, you know? It just wouldn't work. It was never part of the original game design. Like a class comp. We need to hit him. Oh, he also has shield slam. Nice. Nice turn. Very nice turn. I overcommitted on my swing there. That was a bit of desync. Bit of desync there. Hurt him. And he wants to fight in the door because he's very smart. Sure. Let's reset the fight. This is a good shield fighter. You can tell. Knows his positioning. Runs shield slam. Cover of darkness. This is a good fight. Ya-da-da-dee. Ya-da-da-da. One more of these. He's got a crossbow. I feel like I want... You know what? Let's risk it. We'll go buckler. We'll risk it. For the longer stagger. A little more move speed. Dagger? Back to a bigger shield to fight the dagger. More coverage. He's right here. Yep, that's it. One more. One more now. Oops. Overcommitted with my swings. Nice. Utility. Nice try. So, knowing the shield... do I have 3 different kinds of shields in my bag right now? I do. Knowing the shield for the job is important. Heard the dagger. Wanted the coverage. You didn't miss much, Knock. You didn't miss much back there. There wasn't a lot of good Slayer action. I'm not a very good Slayer. Any other humble meds? Sturdy boots. They make a bad sound, though. Where'd that shield fighter go? That guy... That guy knew his business. That shield fighter. He knew his business. He's here. Plate boots? I think it's him. Can't remember if he had plate boots or not. We're listening. We're enjoying the darkness. Reds are here, unfortunately. Exit, maybe? Reds, maybe. I don't hear any other steppies. Unforch. This windmill always freaks me out. Anything good? No, not really. Okay, reset. Do you have a better short sword? No, not really. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Too bad. That was a good shield fighter. Can we see who he is? Can we see who he is? Not this guy. Nope. Ooh, maybe. Faithfulness? That's it. That's it. Got caught in the trap. Thinks he's so cool. Hairbringer. There's some decent people left in here. Imagine being a zombie. Imagine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine having One of each kind of shield in your backpack. Imagine that, guys. And imagine, like, having a plan for each of them. Like, there's a reason you're carrying them all. There's a reason. Bring some fancy ones. I don't mind. Fancy ones. Let's go. Spend money on axes. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely feel like a zombie right now. Oh, we didn't do the ceremony. Wait a second. There was a ceremony for a very important person. Was it Star that snuck the win from Zio? Was it Star that snuck the win from Zio? He needs the crown. I've got it. Yes, Star. Dudes. How rude of me. How rude of me. Dudes. What was Star? Star was... It was the wolf? I think. Wolf and the lion, maybe? Tiger. Okay, we're gonna go wolf then. We'll go wolf. There's a player in front of me. Just a humble bosser, maybe. Just a humble bosser. We're probably okay, right? Probably okay. Star! Look at this! Look! This one. Like so. Okay. And look, Justin Manhold. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who do we have? DK Schneely, Sir Lansom, Mateo, Justin Manholt, and now... Star. Yay! GG Star. We got it. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. I missed it. Buckler's got that quick reset. Buckler's got that quick reset. Yum. With great power comes great responsibility. Responsibility. Thank you. Very good. Great responsibility. We'll go this way. We're going this way. We should dial it back. Notakai, dial it back, brother. That was awesome to see. I wish more people had your courage to experiment and play for fun. Yeah, everyone claps for Notakai. We shouted you out. Go back in the VOD, maybe like 10 minutes, whatever it is. You can see it from our POV, brother. There it is again. Man, more of you, please, Notakai. More of you. The dungeon would be so much more fun if people, A, enjoyed Melee, and B, tried weird shit. You know what I mean? This is a Slayer with a Cutlass. Shield flame? I think I hit him. He's got to be pretty low. Okay, good. Phew. I don't like it when there's mobs in the mix. It makes me freaked out. I play 40% worse when there are mobs. I don't know why my mace didn't get my turn back with the perfect block, but I was so frustrated. I think you fought well. It just... The falchion is so... The falchion is my least favorite weapon to fight against if I'm trying to block. Especially if you've got the horizontal... If you're holding it like this, right? If you got a spear, maybe there's a better chance to block the falchion. It's just the hardest weapon. But huge respect for trying. my guy. Way back in the day, like, I don't know, 8 months ago, we used to do some experimenting with perfect block quarterstaff. But that was back before they fixed the handle hitboxes, so there's no point in fighting daggers. It was also like before dagger nerfs. What's your plan with the round shield? I found it good to chase people. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have it on today. I was playing a bit of Buckler Slayer, actually. But I couldn't push into range like how I like. So we grabbed a round shield. Oh. Fireball this way. Oh, and plate boots. Uh-oh. We're stuck between two. We'll go for this guy. It's a warlock? That was a Chris dagger. Chris dagger. Oh, a beast mode! Oh, flame walk. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I hit him coming out of it. Bit of desync there. I'd love to see the quarterstaff, my guy. He doesn't love to see it, though. He doesn't love to see it. Take a risk here. Oh, he got trapped. Nice movement. Nice movement. Yeah, right. He gets away. Get out of here. A dagger rogue. We'll put the armor back on. Put the armor back on, please and thank you. Great. He's got a stiletto. He's got spiders there. Time for a quick pot. I don't want to fight in the door, but I will if I have to. It's okay. You can deal with the spiders, mister. He couldn't run anymore. Yeah. We were saying earlier that my fetish in the game is just running down the people who run. Stiletto. Interesting. Let's close the door. We have a demigod rogue. He got spider bit. This guy's kind of boxed in. We'll chase like this. Now I got spider bounced. We'll go back to this. Because he'll come in. You're just gonna watch the stiletto turn. Very awkward space. You gotta be careful. Because he switches weapons so quickly. Let's clear this a little bit. He's in... Oh, does he have invis? I can't tell. He's got no crossbow, thank goodness. So at least it's this. We'll chase him around to the pot. Oops. We'll chase him around to the pot. We'll break the pot. We'll just clear all the mobs. Why not? We'll just do the dirty work. Go away. Thank you. Did he leave or did he go in biz? This guy is a pharmacy. That was a warlock, dudes. Anything good? Sure, I'll put that on. Who cares about this? Glove change, maybe? Yeah. Neck a piece. Dang. Get a few single pots because I like them. My brother. Okay, let's go die to the rogue and give him all these things. How many spiders were there? Flippy's the goat. Oh, thanks for the timestamp, Maddie. Very nice of ya. Where'd he go? Gonna hit the sack. Good night, Luke Nay. GG's good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. That rogue is gone. That rogue is gone. Go this way. Oh. A dead player. What the? Ooh, be careful here. Wanna make sure we got enough space for my buckler swapping. Yeah. Anything good? Eh. Sure. Oh. Oh. All right. A reset, maybe? Late booties. This mob. He's in. I'll take a heater against the longsword. That's why. Oh, he held it. Nice one. Mobs are in. Gotta be careful here. Shield slammed him back. Oh, caught the parry. Got the block that I might need. Another hit there. Good block. Oh, hit the tree. Let's sprint for some space. Oh, he got stuck on the box. Got the block that I needed. Trying to trade. Nice jump. Yeah, we got him. Nice. We beat the war of the longsword. That was a tough fight. We had a couple of L's to longswords earlier on, so that feels good. That feels good. Whew. 2 or 3 good blocks on some of his deeper combo. Sword and board, baby. Hi, Landry. Yeah, I got the Hell Shrine there, I know. I'm just trying to... I didn't want to get back in the mobs there. Legend Donkey. Whatever floats your boat, man. Where did he go down? Is it here? Yeah. Oh, that's quite picturesque. Look at the cool health pot on him. He's got the owl pendant, guys. He's got that owl pendant. Okay, let's get out of here for real. Good fight. One more raid. Looks like he's hitting a Michael Jackson move. That was quite graphic. I should have. I guess it's on the VOD. I could go back for a screen cap if I wanted it. Like so. What's the minimum you can bring the drawbridge to? What percentage? Is it like 50%? At what point does the jump become... Okay, what's the minimum? And at what point does the jump become, like, too difficult for it to be worth it? What do you think? What do you think? Again, picking the right shield for the job, right? I wanted my heater shield because the top wings of the heater shield, they do so much heavy lifting against the, like, helicopter swinging of the longsword. A lot of heavy lifting, if you know what I mean. Decent rings. Okay, let's go waste all of these things, shall we? Let's go waste all of these things. Oh, wait, no. We don't put those there. We put these here. We put these here. Bring out the diamonds, guys. Do I want a monkey pendant instead? A bit of max health? Sure. We'll go a monkey pendant instead. Bring out the diamonds. Was it that good? Uh-oh. Did I not equip it? Strange. Okay. Last raid. Get ready. Get ready for me to die. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Should I put... Do I have a green falchion? No, I only have nice falchions. Okay, fine. We'll splurge. We'll splurge on a nicer falchion. I don't have that many short swords, so I'm not going to splurge on a short sword. But a falchion, okay. Okay, here we go. Last one. Bring out the diamonds, right? Bring out the lobster. Platforming, always the real Dark Souls of every game. Lily has historically struggled with the wyvern jumps. I think she'd be okay with me saying that. Historically, struggled. Not the lobster. The lobster? Bring out the lobster. You have all seen my many failed attempts. White lilies cannot jump. Yikes. That's an old movie, Two Hands. That's an old movie. Lilies are also toxic for cats. Very dangerous to have around if you have cats. Cat enjoyer? No lilies, please. We've all struggled. If I'm chasing someone, like a double jump rogue, and I'm at all tilted, which is like every time, and they do a series of jumps that I can also do if I try hard enough, I always screw it up. Cats are toxic for me, yikes. I hear you. Some people are desperately allergic. Okay, we're gonna cut our way through the backside of this dark forest. A little bit of deja vu, right? But we're on the way to cemetery, which is where all the action is these days. Cemetery is where the action is. Buckler. Holding the buckler. I'll probably switch away from it immediately. But I'm holding it. Look, I brought it, guys. I'm holding the buckler. Have you tried perfect block crossbow? What? Have you tried perfect block crossbow? I have tried perfect block quarterstaff. That is the extent of it. You would think, for someone as blocking pilled as I would have tried more things. I've been on like a shield fighter kick. I've been on like just like a shield. I didn't play dad a lot in the semi-wipe. I came back at the end of the semi-semi. So I'm just kind of getting caught up again. Back at the end of last year, when I had more energy and respect for the game, I was a little more open to trying weird things. But since then, I've kind of just like, number one, drifted from the game. Number two, just tried my best to kind of perfect some kind of craft for melee combat. Player here, as we expected there would be. It's a warlock. Watch me switch away from my buckler to my round shield. A little more coverage. He's fighting the stone golems. He got hit once. It's a long sword. We'll put the heater on. Why not? We'll move away here. Make the hit scan magic slightly harder. He doesn't look that fast. He's like, forget this. Albino! Albino spotted. Barb's got this probably? No, I've got this. Darkness wins, friends. Darkness wins. Oh dear. You know what? That's the perfect end of the stream. The perfect end. It's the perfect end. We got the white whale, guys. We got the white whale. Darkness wins. Go to the bottom. Good items on them? No, absolute trash. Absolute trash items. Nothing good. But we're not playing for the items, per se. We're just playing to pass the time until a better game comes along, right? That's what we're doing. We're taking advantage of this game as a shared encyclopedia of lore and game knowledge that powers trivia games and general camaraderie. It's the only reason that we are here right now. It's because I love having a shared game vernacular, shared economy, shared understanding of the world, right? I'm in the light. Look how dark it is. If there's one thing it did right, it's this. What other game lets you do this? You have to give respect to it. This game is a half-baked piece of garbage that is being led by an idiot man-baby. But one thing they did right was perfect darkness. Right? This. I can't get this anywhere else. I can't. It doesn't exist. No other game was brave enough to go so dark. Think of the player feedback there must have been in the beginning when people had never played a game so dark. And then here it was, right? Full loot PvP game. Complete darkness. Let's get out of here. We're ending stream. It's the perfect way to end stream. GG SDF. You had a semi-good idea. Mutton chops. Good night. Legit, good night. Cutlass enjoyer. This guy. Rip this guy. This is a victory strike? Victory strike spotted? Ooh, longsword. Victory strike fighter. Oh, missed the jump. You have to do so many things to try to get the angle. There it is. Get him. Get him. No. Get him. Victory strike. Come on, get him. Oh, darkness wins, right? Darkness wins there. Oh, victory strike. See the graphic? That was wild. Nice ducking. How much fame? Whoa! 1,057 fame. Oh, respect. Respect. Wow. Struck victory. It's all warlocks. I want to say 60% of the solo player base right now. Nice try. Look at the shield bobbling, right? 60% of the solo player base are warlocks. Probably because 60% of the player base are idiot gamers who just want to win no matter what, right? Part of the responsibility comes to SDF for not allowing balance discrepancies, but the responsibility also rests with players. Get him! No, block first! Yeah, I got him, headshots! Nice! Yeah, get him! You can see the frustration, right? You can see it! Because people, someone, a fighter that has 1,000 fame, okay, has fought against 1,000 warlocks and has died 1,000 deaths, and you harbor deep resentment, right? Deep resentment. GG. GG! Love to see it. That's why one wears a helmet. Just another reason to not play solo. It's true. It's true. The problem is, the door has been opened, right? And they tried to close the door, and what happened? The game almost died because everyone quit. Jolie Calabrese, right? What a long stream. I feel like 100 things happened today. What did I join into here? We were just giving some respect to a 1,000 plus fame shield and longsword enjoyer. People that have that much fame on a melee class. There's like a, how do I say? It's a masochistic club. There's a certain level of masochism required. I have 971 fame on this character. I have, what's the player list? Yeah. Maddie O, been a long day. If you factor in the board chairman, we go to the stash. We've got 391 fame on the board chairman. So that puts me, I'm probably around, you know, plus extra inventory space. I'm at like 1400 fame on fighter, right? 1293 fame and strong, lol. Love to hear it, Origami. Love to hear it. By the way, could I use your POV for a clip of our fight? Absolutely. I didn't record mine. Yeah. You scrape the VOD. Feel free to record off the VOD. Notakai, take whatever you need, man. Whatever you need. And keep it up, man. More perfect block fun times in the dungeon is what the game needs. People like you. People like you. Anyway, dudes. Long stream. Awesome Monday board meeting. You know, I'm a little sad, to be honest, because, you know, I want to move on to the next thing that we all play. But we have to be patient. And until then, I'm playing this game, and I'm trying my best to stay positive. I'm trying my best. So I hope I don't discourage you if you do, in fact, enjoy the game, right? I don't mean to say that my opinion is the objective truth, right? A lot of people really do enjoy lots of different styles of play. And so I apologize if my opinions hurt your feelings or challenge your opinions in any way. We're just hanging out, right? Hunger, Expeditions, Mistfall, all of these things. Arc Raiders, right? It's coming. Joey Calabrese, have a great night. We are eating good. Two Hands, thanks for being here all day, buddy. I appreciate it. It's late for you. It's late for Two Hands. It's probably dark too, just as dark as it is here. You know what I mean? Pre-goodbye song. The pre-goodbye song. Everyone. Gun Penguin. Clippy says Gun Penguin. Hope everyone has a great week. Thank you for your time on Monday, board members. It was a good one. Great bonks. GG to Star, our new very important person. GG to Zio. It was a close one. All the winners today. Reminder, the next roast is Saturday, October the 18th. Save the date. Start saving your briny fails, your dungeon fails for roast submissions. It is a media share event. To any new channel members, thank you, Clippy. Join the executive-only Discord. Here's the link. Check it out. Get in there. It's a lot of fun. Swift Crepe. It's always good to see you, man. I'm sorry Legacy kind of fell off. I really miss playing with you, buddy. I do. I miss it. You're a lovely person. Swift Crepe. Scottish lad down under, right? Ugh. One day we'll pick up the water cooler again. There's a bunch of people that I'd love to just have more conversations with. But time is of the essence for the time being. Maybe it'll be a winter activity. Late fall, early winter activity. More water cooler. PSA, it's corpse, not corpse. Not course P. Not course pay. Awesome. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thank you for the stream, guys. Thanks for your time, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Not much else to say. More shorts coming. Good night. Well, maybe we'll see you casually in the Discord. Still got a bunch of work to do, so we'll be aiming for a stream next week. Weekly streams just for the next week or two, I think. Okay, it depends how it goes. But good luck, everybody. W Monday. Great to see you. Love to see you, in fact. Love you all very much. Thanks for your time. Bye for now. Bye.